everybody, welcome to the cottage. Welcome to mini readings. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I've got the list up of who has booked so far. And sorry we had to postpone this from yesterday until today, but hopefully we'll do a little better than we would have done had we done live yesterday. So that being said, thank you guys who booked yesterday, and thank you for your patience. There were a couple of you that booked yesterday, so thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's do the sound bowl. Here we go. All right. All right, there we go. Hopefully that will ground and center yours truly for sure. Get some helpful energy. Here we go. Thank you, Lisa. Hey, OG. Welcome, Sam G, to Fam Jam membership. I appreciate that. I'm so excited. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I posted a list of topics that we are going to cover in the coming weeks, and I am stoked. I did a members only post where I talked about smudging today and reasons to do it and reasons why that might not be the solution to your issue. So that was for members. And we're going to follow up with a post next week about how to really smudge in a responsible way. And I have not, I'll be honest, I'm not saying this is not taught anywhere else, but I've never seen what I'm going to teach next time taught anywhere else. I learned it locally from a practitioner who I admire a lot. And so that being said, that's where it's coming from. Hello, everybody, and welcome, welcome. All right, let's get started, guys. Hey, Sonia. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Lisa. Gma, big hugs to you, and I hope you know why. I think you know why. So thank you so much just for everything, just for being you. That's just says it all, I guess. So thank you for that. You and Britt Girl, thank you. But I know Britt Girl, I don't think she's here, but big thank you to you guys, especially. I appreciate you more than you can ever know. All right, let's go to my little website and look at minis and see what's up. Michelle, you are up first. I don't know if Michelle is here or not, but if not, I guess maybe she can catch it on the replay. Michelle is a Pisces. I wanted to know. I had a let it all out moment today with the Libra guy I've been seeing, told him exactly what I thought of his behavior. I then blocked as I needed to take a breather. That's fair. What's the likely outcome of this? Okay, good questions, Michelle. Here we go. Hey, Rising Phoenix. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's see what the outcome looks like. I'll tell you what, before we start, I skipped a step that I like to do. This is going to count for everybody before I read. All right, give me just a minute. Source, spirit, universe, divine guides, give us information to share today for everyone's greater good, for the greater good of the collective, in alignment with source consciousness. As it is spoken, so it is. Here we go. All right, let's look at Michelle's situation and see what the likely outcome is regarding this connection between she and this Libra. What is the outcome, please, between Michelle the Pisces and the Libra that she has asked about? Let's take a look. What is the likely outcome here? What is the likely outcome? What is the likely outcome? Here we go. What is the likely outcome? Still getting used to the shuffling with these nails, so y'all give me a minute. It's been about a year since I had nails, and I let my nails breathe for a long time, so I'm getting back used to having them again. What is the likely outcome between Michelle the Pisces and the Libra that she has asked about, please? Let's take a look. Let's see what we can find out. Let's see. So I have the 10 of Pentacles, but I have the 3 of Pentacles in reverse and the Lovers in reverse. What I'm getting, Michelle, overall energies between you two is it's kind of like this. There's a strong connection here with the 10 of Pentacles. There's strong commitment, but sometimes the 3 of Pentacles in reverse and the Lovers in reverse can speak to not being on the same page about what this looks like. It can speak to a lack of cooperation, but yet with that 10 of Pentacles, there's something cemented. And I actually like that word for the 10 of Pentacles. There's something here, Michelle, between you two that cements this thing. And so it's kind of like you guys, I don't know that you guys are going to immediately work through the issues, but I'm not sure this is going to fall by the wayside either. I'm going to go a little bit deeper because it looks like you guys will maybe have some continued friction here. Sometimes the 3 of Pentacles in reverse can represent a third party and the Lovers in reverse too. I don't know that is the main issue here as much as it is you guys just not being on the same page. And it could be about that, okay? Could be about that. And that could be some of it, whether you know it or not. Tower here, the Emperor here. It's going to be tumultuous. The King of Swords here. It's going to be tumultuous. What I ultimately see with the Emperor and the King of Swords, let me just pull one more to clarify this because I think I know where this might be headed. Let's see here. Let's see what we can find out, Michelle. Let's get, I want one more. I want one more and I want it specific. I want you to tell me, I want you to give me the last one. Clarify the Emperor and the King of Swords, please. Okay. All right. And it did. All right. So what I see going forward, Michelle, I feel like there is going to be a long, tumultuous battle. And quite honestly, I don't think you guys are going to immediately bust up. There may be some continuing disagreements. And ultimately, somebody here makes a head over heart decision. Okay. Takes and is like, kind of like, fuck this. I'm taking control of my life. I can't control this. So I'm taking control of my life. I don't know if that is going to be joint or if that is going to be you or them. But I see this thing being rocky for a bit. I see you guys trying really hard, unsuccessfully, to work this thing out. And then it's going to blow up completely with a tower because somebody or both of you make a head over heart decision. And ultimately, with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, I don't think it's going to go anywhere. I don't feel like it's going to go anywhere beyond that. So if I had to predict, the energies are lined up for that. Okay. Now, you can, as with anything with tarot, okay, more often than not, okay, you have the ability to influence this going forward. All right. And, maybe it's taking a different tack. Maybe it's just not even engaging. Because I know you said you had blocked for a breather, which is fair, completely understandable. And I almost feel as though that you might be well served to let that lie for a bit. Because right now, I don't know, I'm almost feeling like that things are real heated right now between you two. Okay. And if you decide to re-engage, I would make it later. And the last thing you want to do, because, okay, you've spoken your truth here. You've spoken up for yourself, right? And you've kind of, you had a let it all out moment. And that can be healthy depending, right? And told him exactly what you thought of his behavior. And it's almost like I feel like the cards suggest to let that be for a while, let him stew on that for a while. And the thing about it is, one of two things is going to happen. Either he's going to have this aha moment. I can't treat, Michelle means a lot to me. I can't treat Michelle this way. But that's going to take some time for him to simmer down. Okay. And come to that conclusion. And if you give the space and he doesn't come around and you end up quote unquote losing him, you really haven't lost anything. But I think if you re-engage too soon, I think it's going to be tumultuous and chaotic and unpleasant. Okay. Kind of really unpleasant. Unpleasant is probably a mild word. Explosive would probably be a better word. Okay. And so that's what I feel here. You might just need to know going forward, if that makes any sense. So I can see right now, I see it going that way. However, I just get this gut feeling that maybe not re-engaging is the solution, because that's going to give you an answer. Either one, this Libra is going to come to their senses if they truly care about you. And if they don't care about you, this will show you that. Right. And that's tough, but that might do you good in the long run. Hold your ground, love bug. Hold your ground. All right. And we've had another booking or two. Okay, it's we have, is it, I'm going to just say Lou, because I'm afraid I can't pronounce your name. Lou, you are after Byron, and I've got you on the list. Okay. Oh, Janelle, I have you after Lou. So we have two more that have booked after Byron. Okay. We will add those then in a minute whenever we update the list on the screen. Okay. All right. Hey, Ashley, I saw you come in. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just in the middle of a reading, love bug, but it was good to see you. I hope you always know that. All right. Up next is, excuse me, Anastasia. Anastasia. Checking in on the Cancer's thoughts and feelings, maybe hopes. I've never asked that before. Well, that's okay. That's good. That's a good question for sure. All right. Let's see, Anastasia. Let me get a sip of water. How you guys doing tonight? Anastasia, I see you. I see you. How's everybody doing? Hey, Azazel, how you doing? I'm glad you're lurking. Lurk all you want. Did I say hey to you, Rising Phoenix? I don't know. Some days I forget. It's Gemini brain, but hey, Rising Phoenix. Anyway, I'd rather say twice than not at all. And I know I missed some of y'all. And so if I did, I do apologize. My daughter just texted me, I love you. Can I text her back real quick? Let's see here. Let me go text my baby. All right, there we go. It was me being mama. It was me being mama. Okay, let's check in on the Cancer. Thoughts, feelings, and hopes. Thoughts, feelings, and hopes. Thoughts, feelings, and hope. Thoughts, feelings, and hope of the Cancer towards Anastasia. The Cancer's thoughts, feelings, and hopes. Let's see. Where is this Cancer right now? Thoughts, feelings, hopes. Let's see what we can find out for you, Anastasia. Hey, Virgo's son. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Eight of Swords in the reverse. Queen of Cups in the reverse. What's going on here? It's almost like I'm getting something that's internalized. And, the Eight of Swords in reverse is kind of a tricky card, Anastasia. I look at that sometimes as a person kind of not wanting to think about stuff, literally trying to push stuff down. That's why I feel like that Queen of Cups and Queen of Pentacles is here in the reverse. Sometimes reversals can be tricky to read in tarot. And I sometimes, even without that Eight of Swords in reverse, I will sometimes get the intuitive nudge that somebody is trying to not really think about something right now. And even without that, and I'm almost feeling like there's some avoidance here, right? We still have room, Lotus Flower. I almost feel like this person doesn't want to think about this right now, trying to push this down. Let me dig a little deeper, Anastasia, on the Queen of Cups in reverse specifically. Okay, let's see here. Not wanting to think about, Three of Cups, Knight of Wands, Justice in the reverse. Very interesting. What I feel like, Anastasia, is this, this kind of confirms what my intuition was telling me from these cards. I feel like this. I feel like deep down, this Cancer is hoping for this thing to work out. Three of Cups. You probably know this. You're a tarot junkie. You know, Three of Cups can often mean reunion, right? And the Knight of Wands here, there's an urge to rush forward. But again, I feel like it's being pushed down, some avoidance here. Justice in the reverse. And I almost feel like, I almost feel like this is a situation right now where this Cancer being so avoidant is not fair to you. Or maybe sometimes that can be, I don't want to face something. I don't want to face something. It could be one or two things. Okay. This is a big thing I don't want to face right now. Could be either way. I read the Justice in the reverse like that sometimes. Okay. Uh, there is a possibility that this Cancer feels guilt. There we go. Okay, that's it. All right, Eight of Swords. Sometimes that can have to do with guilt, but we got it in the reverse. So again, repressing those feelings, and guilt that is repressed is not yet taken responsibility for, right? So I'm almost feeling like, whether justified or not, this Cancer may feel some guilt here and not really wanting to deal with that yet. That may be why that Justice card has come up in the reverse, okay? If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Page of Wands, Six of Swords in reverse. The Cancer wants this to work. Yeah, this Cancer wants to work out with you. All right. They definitely do want a connection. Six of Swords in reverse. That's a card of being kind of stuck on you, or, not moving forward. Can be a reconciliation card. And then we've also pulled the reunion card, Anastasia. I think what's going on down, and I think that's the hope. I think what's going on here is there is some issues. I don't know. I know you guys have a lot of history, and that's fair. And maybe this Cancer is, and I know you guys, this Cancer's been going through a lot of healing. I know that from knowing about the history. I almost feel like that this Cancer deep down may have some repressed guilt that they have not yet processed. Okay. And they don't want to yet. And that's fair. That's fair. We have to do this stuff gradually. I'm not saying it's ever healthy to repress. I'm not. But one can only deal with so much at the time that surfaces from that shadow. Okay. So I can't speak to whether or not they've got their hands full already with stuff in their shadow or not. But what I can tell you is, at this moment, this Cancer does not feel ready to deal with that or their emotions associated with that. And I'm going to tell you, Anastasia, I'm going to tell you something from personal experience. And I don't know if you've ever heard me talk about it. The hardest thing that I personally have dealt with from my own shadow is guilt from hurting a person or people that I loved to my core. That's the worst. That was far harder than dealing with the trauma, the abuse that I dealt with as a child and in relationships. It was, for me, and I'm not in any way minimizing trauma that we endure. Hell no, that was horrible. That was hard. But guilt, for me, guilt was the hardest. And it would, and I'll be honest with you, it would surface from time to time, and I would push it down. I did. Okay, I did. Okay. And finally, probably it's been within the last year, I just sat down and I dealt with it. And I'm not saying I'm through, but like, I dealt with a phase of processing through those emotions, and that was a bitch. But you got to be ready, because that's a big one. That's a big one. All right. So that's what I feel like is the current energy. All right. There's definitely hope of being with you, of a reunion, but there's guilt here that I feel like your Cancer kind of knows they've got to cross this bridge, maybe intuitively, maybe subconsciously, and that may be some of the foot dragging going on here, Anastasia. This kind of went kind of deep, but I hope this answers your question and kind of gives you some insight as to where this Cancer is right now. Hey, Lotus Flower, good to see you. I know I said earlier I briefly spoke to you, but yes, we are still doing the thing. And I have, after Janelle, I have Stephanie M. I will update the list in a minute, y'all, okay? Let me do one more. We're going to do Casey next, and then after we do, and I hope I'm saying Casey's name right. After we read for Casey, I'll update the list on the screen, okay? All right. Hey, Debbie G, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Michelle Bell, what's up? Good deal, NAS. I hope that was helpful for you. I hope that was helpful. Here we go. Let's go to Casey. Let's go to Casey. Where are you at, Casey? There you are. Okay, here we go, Casey. Here we go. Is there anything good coming in? It's been a very hard year, and I am a Pisces. Let's see what we can predict for you, Casey, for the next year. Let's take a look. I got to get a sip of water again. Here we go. You guys are so funny, Shell, Bill, and G-Ma. You crack me up. All right, here we go. All right, Casey. Let's see what let's just look loosely at the next 12 months for Casey, the Pisces. Time is kind of fluid, all right? So it's a little bit hard to nail down exact times, but we're just going to say in the coming year-ish, okay? Give or take, right? All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, Casey, for the next. What can Casey expect for the next year? For the next year, what can Casey expect for the next year? And let's see what we can find out first, and then we may talk about that in a minute, Casey. We'll just see what comes out, okay? Let's see what comes out. Let's see what comes out. Nine of Wands in reverse. It is going to get easier. 10 of Swords in reverse. The Lovers is in reverse. Okay, it is going to get easier. What I feel like with the 10 of Swords in reverse, I do think you're going to start to see a recovery from maybe some heartbreak, betrayal, pain. You said it had been a rough year. I almost wonder if maybe you experienced a breakup, okay, possibly, or even just challenges with romance, okay? What I will say is, I don't know that you will be pursuing romance per se. It appears to me that you may take a break from romance specifically with the Lovers card in the reverse. And I almost feel like you are going to take it easy on yourself. The stress will be easier, okay? And I feel like you are going to be focused on healing from this rough year and cutting yourself some freaking slack, right? And loving on yourself, okay? And I feel like the pressure is going to ease off. I feel like you'll take a break from romance, as you probably need to, or whatever this is that was so rough, okay? You said it had been a rough year. I don't know specifically what that is, but if it's romance, I feel like you'll kind of park that, okay, for a little bit, take a break from that and work on doing some healing. And so I do think you are going to see some inner peace from this, because the 9 of Wands is in reverse. The 10 of Swords is in reverse. I don't get it being immediate, okay? What I feel like is this is going to be a process, okay, where gradually things over time, as you do shadow work, is going to get better, okay? And really focusing on you and turning inward, okay? And kind of trying to address why you may have had this rough year. What is it within that shadow self that attracted this yucky shit to you? It's not that I'm saying it's your fault. No. If people did things to you to hurt you, or you had some traumatic experiences, no, it's only where your responsibility pipes in is not that, but in doing things to heal that shadow so that that doesn't continue. And I feel like the cards are telling me that you're going to start that journey, and that's going to be what leads to your inner peace, things being less stressful, okay? And it's going to be over time. That process is time plus work. Okay, time plus work. All right. So that's what I feel like is coming towards you in the next year. All right. We have, after Stephanie, we have Anastasia again and Tamara. I'm going to update the list now, y'all. Hey, Jason, what's up? Let me update the list real quick, and we will go from there. Let me update. Sierra spelled with a C is up next. We have 2 Sierras on the list, and Sierra with the C is up next. Okay, so let me update this. All right, here we go. And we will post this up on the screen. Here we go. Oh, okay. That's you. All right. I gotcha. So there we go. We got that there, and then we'll pin that up there. There we go. So that's you, Lotus Flower. All right. Let me put that on here just so I'll LF. Hopefully my Gemini brain will remember. Oh, well, you're welcome. I hope I got it right. All right, here we go. Sierra with a C is up next. Hey, Betty, how you doing? Good to see you, Debbie G. Jason, I'm proud for you on the new clients. I'm happy to hear that for you. That's awesome sauce. You are self-employed, as I recall. All right, let's go to Sierra. Good deal. I'm glad you're doing good. Sierra with a C. Sierra with a C. Here we go. Sometimes I massacre names, Lotus Flower, so I'm glad I got your name right too. But it's just sometimes I'll massacre them, and I don't mean to. So, but I'm glad I looked out on your name. Hey, Zahara, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, really? Just like the reading I did. Wow. Yes. I remember, because I remember you saying you were self-employed, and I remember getting a bomb-ass reading for you. Yes. Good deal. All right. About business. I remember that. All right. So I've been talking to this Leo, Sierra says, and I really like him. We're friends, but I want more. We're friends now, but I want more. Any possible future, mutual feelings? Let's see how the Leo is towards Sierra. Let's take a look. Let's see where the Leo is towards Sierra, please. Where is this Leo towards Sierra? What does this Leo think of Sierra? Is there interest here? What does this Leo think of Sierra? What does this Leo think of Sierra, please? Let's go, Sierra. Let's go, Sierra. What is this Leo's thoughts about Sierra? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Now, this is Sierra that starts with a C, Divinity. I've got a Sierra that starts with an S that's later. So, all right, this is the Leo that Sierra with a C is interested in. Where is this Leo towards Sierra, please? Where is this Leo towards Sierra? King of Swords, Knight of Swords, King of Pentacles. I think there's some investment here. I think you've piqued this Leo's interest. The Leo likes communicating with you. Okay, the Leo, what I get is this is kind of cute. I think this Leo is trying to keep their cool with that King of Swords energy. I kind of got that even when that was the first card out. But there's a little bit of nervousness here with that Knight of Swords. That's okay. It's early. King of Pentacles is here. There's some investment. Let's take a look. Let's dig a little deeper. Let's dig a little deeper and see, Sierra. Let's see here. Thank you, Debbie. Let's see. I think that you piqued the Leo's interest. There's definitely the energy of this Leo likes talking to you. Okay. Yeah, the Leo's trying to play it cool. Knight of Cups to the moon, to the world in reverse. So it's kind of interesting. What I get is this, Sierra. This person wants to ask you out or ask you to do something. Knight of Cups is a movement towards you. Okay, that's a romantic move towards you. All right. But there's some holding back. The moon card, kind of trying to play it cool, which is what I got with the King of Swords. The moon card is kind of like trying to be secretive about their feelings or their interest a little bit, but they really are struggling to walk away from this. I think this Leo might be I think you might make this Leo just a little bit nervous. All right. if that makes sense. All right. Let's go on and do it. Let's go on and nail that to the wall, Gma. You did right, but I went on and just sent it all the way. But you did fine. That's what I get here, Sierra, that there is interest. I think the Leo might be a little bit nervous, but likes talking to you. Doesn't want to walk away from this, don't want to stop talking. Definitely you'll hear from this Leo. Yeah, oh, you've got, yeah, this Leo may have they definitely have feelings. 7 of Wands in reverse, but afraid to do anything. Maybe waiting on you to do something. Maybe waiting on you to make the first move. Okay. Almost get that. Almost get, maybe be a little bold. Maybe flirt a little heavier. What's your sign? Did you give me your sign? Let me see here. I don't think Sierra gave me, she did not give me her sign. You know, I'm going to say something, Sierra. Leos are amazing people. I love Leo energy. Now, let's say this. Believe it or not, and this might, everybody else may find this hard to believe, and this is even hard for me to believe, except it kind of now finally makes sense to me about what little bit I know about Leos. I'm not an expert, but what I do know is this. Leos sometimes struggle with confidence a little bit more than they would like for all the rest of us to know, right? They sometimes struggle to make the first move because they don't want to come across as being, you know, not wanted or, oh, no. So, and that's a little bit of a challenge spot for Leos. Leos are adorable. So in no way do I mean that in a bad way toward Leos. I think Leo energy is just absolutely adorable. But that is just one of the things that Leos struggle with. Yes, they have a huge heart. They can be very loyal, especially if they're in love. Okay. So I would, if it was me and I was interested in a Leo, I'd probably make the first move, especially, I mean, what do you got to lose, right? That's what I would do. That's what I would do. They are they can be very protective. I mean, they are fierce protectors of who they love, right? I would say a Leo partner or a Leo parent would be amazing to have, right? Wouldn't that be amazing? Can you see them as, you know, I mean, I know a lot of you guys have dated Leos, and I know everybody in the zodiac, they have the capacity to be a douche canoe. I just say that, but I think a nice Leo that is, you know, well evolved and stuff would be a really nice person to have in your circle, under your, in your blanket fort, right? Yeah, they are Tauruses, except they're, you know what? That's right. And they're fixed, just like Taurians. So that's where you get that commitment, right? That's where you get that solidness, is that fixed energy, right? So that, I would say, go for it. I think you picked the Leo's interest. All right. I think that's what I would say. Yeah, they are fun. You're not lying. I mean, they're fire signs. Hell, you know, they're the most stable of the 3 fire signs, you know. I'd go for it. Hell, I wouldn't hesitate. That's just me. All right, Sonia, let's see. You are up, love bug. Okay, we're caught up on our list, I do believe. So yay. All right, Sonia says, there you are. All right, here we go, Sonia. Rising proud Gemini. Whoop, whoop. Sun sign, Sagittarius, cusp, moon in Cancer. What is Christian's true intentions towards me? Is truly not into me or completely into me? What the hell is it already? Help, Auntie. Someone is keeping the truth from me or whatever reason hiding it. Okay, fair enough. All right, once and for all, let's see what's going on with Christian. Let's see what we got, Sonia. Hey, Mary Kay. Well, thank you for that. You did? Did I miss you? It may not have come through yet, or I may have you up on the screen. You'll have to tell me. Did you pay through the link, or did you go straight to PayPal, Mary Kay? Just let me know. We are a hot mess. We can be fun. We can be a hot mess too, and I own that. I'm the first to own that. All right. It took me a long time, and I'm far from perfect even now. All right, let's see what's going on with Christian towards Sonia. Let's see what's going on with Christian towards Sonia, please. What's going on with Christian towards Sonia? What's going on with Christian towards Sonia? Give me anything you got. What can you tell me is going on here? What can you tell me is going on with Christian towards Sonia? Christian towards Sonia, please. Christian towards Sonia. Christian towards Sonia. What's on the bottom of the deck? Huh, 8 of Cups. What's going on with Christian towards Sonia? Let's see here. Ace of Swords in the reverse. Ace of Wands in reverse. 9 of Cups. Nothing's happening right now. Communication looks sucky. 9 of Cups is like the wish card, though, and that came out in the upright. What's going on here? What's going on here? I don't see a lot happening. Ace of Swords in reverse. Ace of Wands in reverse. No action being taken, but a lot of wishing going on the part of Christian. Why? Why nothing going on? Why no real communication? Why no action here? What's going on? There's a lot of wishing going on, I'll tell you that. 2 of Swords in reverse. They want to talk. Emperor. King of Wands. So, okay, this is what I'm getting with that Emperor card. Let me clarify that Emperor card, but I think I know why it's here. Hang on just a second. I think I know why that's... I think I've got the answer, but I just want to clarify the Emperor because I think that's my answer right there. But we're just going to see. Just going to see. Nervousness. Yeah, okay. All right, listen. Yeah, all right. That kind of answers that. I got it, and I was right. But here's the thing. All right, not a lot is going on right now. Your person is super attracted to you. They are into you. There's fear here. And what it is, I think actually, what I do believe, Sonia, is I think at some point your person is going to open up to you and talk to you about this. I think the issue with this person is this. The Emperor sometimes is about having control. And I think the hesitancy is the fear of losing control of themselves. Okay. The Knight of Swords is a nervousness. All right. That clarified, and the Devil really solidified my answer here. The Devil card. Let's talk about the Devil card. Amongst many other things, what the Devil card energy can mean is feeling imprisoned and out of control. And it's almost like you get into this fear. Okay, probably what has happened to Christian in the past, and I've had this happen to me. And this was my own doing, in fairness, okay? And it usually is our own doing. But we'll get into a relationship and we don't have proper energetic boundaries and even boundaries around our own identity, okay? And that was me. And I feel like that's probably back in this person's history too. And then you become enmeshed with that other person so much that you lose yourself completely. And you get to a place where sometimes you don't even know who the hell you are. Okay. And that's that people go into a relationship, and that happens because of wounds before that relationship ever happened. So then they get out of that relationship, right? And they start to work on themselves and they start to heal. But along that healing journey, and at least in my own experience, along that healing journey, I hit this place, Sonia, where I had, I was debating about, am I ready to date? Am I ready to date? God, I would love to be in a connection. But on the other hand, I have this fear of losing myself again, losing control, losing my identity, and feeling like I don't even know who the hell I am anymore. And I feel like that may be some of Christians' issues. And that is something that has to be healed. Well, I mean, it should be healed. Let me just change that. That is something that needs to be healed for Christian. All right. And that is not, it varies. Different people can heal things in different timelines. Right. But I feel like that is some of the issue here. So there's a lot of attraction here. There's a lot of wishing that things could be different. There's a lot of wishing that you guys could be together. There could be some emotional investment here with the Nine of Cups. And I may see on that. Let me just clarify that for you because I think I want to completely answer your question here of whether or not Christian is truly into you. I don't get any third party energy or any bullshit like that. Okay. I don't get that. I don't get anything like that, Sonia. Nothing like that going on. But just not taking action here and really not telling you why with the Ace of Swords in reverse and you kind of being in the dark here. But I think if I had to predict with that Two of Swords in reverse, I feel like Christian will open up to you and tell you why. Okay. Yeah. There is emotion. This person is going to wait a long time to tell you their emotion, though. I can tell you that. When they open up, they may talk about it some, but I think your person is fully into you with that 10 of Cups. Okay. I do feel that way to answer that part of your question. I just feel that this issue here is what's going on here. And I think that is what's going on. Is that something that's kind of quick and easy to heal? I can't speak. I think everybody's situation is different. For me, not all that long. Okay. Not all that long. But at the point in time that I realized this was an issue that I had to overcome and heal, okay, this fear. But at the point in time that happened, I had been doing shadow work for a while. So I was pretty adept at how to process through those fears, if that makes sense. Okay. So I hope that answers your question, Sonia. Yeah, she says nothing. Right. I feel like she will. All right. So we got after Tamara, who is Lotus Flower, we have Stephanie R and Meerkat. Let me write you guys on the list. Stephanie R and Meerkat. I got you. But that's what I have. I think it's going to be a while before you get any real answers straight from the mouth because I saw that 3 of Wands there. That can be a card kind of waiting. That is a card about healing too, though. So that's encouraging. All right. Next up is Sierra with an S. I believe that is, who was that said that was you? Hey, Belle 88, what's up? I just saw you. Hey, Carla, how you doing? Happy Halloween to you. Who said that? That was Sierra with an S. What's their screen name? I saw it. I can't remember who it was. Well, anyway, let's see. That is who is up next, and then I'll update the list in a minute. All right. Oh, this is Serenity. I remember now. Serenity. Okay, here we go. Serenity. Aries Sun, Scorpio Moon, lots of Mars energy. Is Tony seeing or hooking up with another woman? Women. He's Pisces Sun, Taurus Moon, younger. Okay. I gotcha. Well, you too, Bill. Thank you for that. I appreciate you guys. That's very sweet of you. All right. Let's see what we can find out, Serenity. Is Tony seeing or hooking up with someone else or women? Is there another person or persons in the picture here? Is there another person or persons in the picture? Is Tony seeing or hooking up with anyone else? Ten of Swords in the reverse, Judgment in the reverse, Page of Pentacles in the reverse. I don't necessarily, I've got that there is somebody from Tony's past that he may be hung up on a little bit that he has not told you about. I don't see them getting back together with the Judgment in the reverse, but there's some lingering energy here. 10 of Pentacles, Ace of He'd like to be with that person again. I don't think he's doing anything towards it. I don't get that he's doing anything towards it, but he's not telling you about it either. I think what your intuition is picking up on is that there is some third party energy here. I don't really think he's acting on it with the 9 of Wands in reverse, even the Judgment in the reverse. But I think if he had it, I think he has a strong desire to reconnect. Okay. I think he has a strong desire to reconnect with this person with the 10 of Swords in reverse, but there's too many obstacles here. The Judgment card in the reverse, and that is going to be the Trump card here. I think he's pretty invested still. 10 of Pentacles here, Ace of Pentacles, but not doing anything about it. 9 of Wands in reverse. Page of Pentacles in reverse, I think he doesn't want you to, I think he hasn't told you to the degree that he still has some investment here. And I think that's what you're feeling. I don't really feel like he is actively messing around, but I think he would, if he had his choice, that's where he would be. That's where he would be. 8 of Wands in reverse, Death reverse. See, he's not doing anything about it, but he damn sure would if he could. He's still emotionally invested there. 7 of Wands in reverse. That's kind of like vulnerable to that, right? Opened up to that. That's where the vulnerability is. That's where the emotional vulnerability is. That's what I've got. Yeah, there you go. He says he's over her. See, Page of Pentacles in reverse. You know, Divinity, you read, you got tarot here. You may read. I feel like you probably do. You know, pages are about communication, and sometimes, and the way I interpret pages are in reverse many times, is either not talking or lying, one or the other, or not opening up about something, right? So yeah, and I think that's what's going on here. That's what's going on here. And I think what you sense intuitively, I think you're picking up energetically that, and it's understandable that you would perhaps wonder if if Tony was messing around, because you're picking up on that energetically. All right. And he's pretty heavily invested with that 10 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands in reverse, man. He got some roots up in there. He got some deep, deep roots up in there. And I'm sorry for you, Divinity. I'm sorry to tell you that. Okay. I am so sorry. But that's what we got here. All right. Let's go to next up is, do I need to update the list real quick? Let's see. Where were we at? We got Tamara. Yeah, I need to do a little update real quick. Hang on just a second. All right. Amy is up next. Let me update the list real quick so that we can have folks on the screen that have booked. After Tamara is Stephanie R. and then Meerkat. All right. And let me copy and paste. Hang on, y'all. Thank y'all for your patience. I appreciate that. Here we go. Edit. Copy. And then paste. There we go. All right. And then we'll paste that up there. There we go. All right. Let's go to Amy. Amy, what you want to do? Amy Wynn. Oh, I didn't mean to say your last name. I'm so sorry. I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer. I like that song. Love your reads. Well, thank you, Amy. Thank you so much for that. My name is Amy. I'm a Pisces. Okay, love bug. What is next romantically for John and I, if anything? He's an Aries, or is a new person coming in? All right, so I can read for one or the other. And I don't know if Amy is here, but I will read for what the future holds romantically for John and Amy. John is an Aries, Amy is a Pisces. So interesting how folks that are next to each other on the zodiac wheel can connect up. That's a thing. That's a thing, believe it or not. All right, here we go. Let's look at the future between Amy and John. What can we expect here? Me Too. The harmony is amazing in that song. Who does that song? Is it Pure Prairie League? I think it was Pure Prairie League. No wonder the harmonies are good. Vince Gill originally was with that group. All right, here we go. Here we go. The future between Amy and John, please. The future between Amy and John. Well, oh, wait, you want, okay, I just saw that. Wait a minute. It's questions, same flame. You can, I don't interpret dreams, it's tarot. Oh, wait a minute. I smile. It's Amy. I see you here. I am sure. I am here. Sure. Maybe a love forecast for the coming months. Okay, I got you. Okay, so would you? I guess, Amy. Before I read for you, would you rather me read like a love forecast for what's coming towards you in the coming months, or you and John specifically? You tell me. You tell me, and I'll read what you want me to read. Amy, what you want to know? I love Pure Prairie League. They had great songs. Just love coming in. Okay, I got you. Let's do that for you then. All right, I'm glad I saw your question. I almost went forward. Okay, here we go. What can Amy expect with romance in the next few months? What can Amy expect for romance in the next few months? What can Amy expect with romance with the next few months? What can Amy expect with romance for the next few months? So I see Knight of Swords in the reverse, Seven of Cups in the reverse, Ace of Swords in reverse. You know, I think it's going to be a little bit quiet for you, Amy. And you may, what I get is, I think it's going to be quiet. You may have people coming towards you with that Seven of Cups in reverse, but I don't think you're going to be happy with anything that comes towards you. I'll be honest. I think that's why the Ace of Swords is in reverse and the Knight of Swords is in reverse. Quite honestly, you may have some trust issues, and that may be some of your issue, okay? Is that you may attract people that you can't trust because you have trust issues yourself. You'll do that if you have trust issues, right? If you've got wounds that are unhealed around trust, or people that have maybe been dishonest with you, or maybe cut communication off or something like that, even maybe abandonment issues, you may attract people that you don't necessarily trust. Let's get a little bit more from that. Let's see. It may be a little bit quiet because of that. Yeah, Tower in reverse, Eight of Cups. Okay, Eight of Cups in reverse. Okay. Five of Cups in reverse. All right, this is telling me things I need to know. All right, so what I get is this. I think you've got some wounds here, maybe relative to a past person. That's why the Eight of Cups is in reverse and the Tower is in reverse. I think you're not aware of it because it's in your subconscious. That's where we bury unhealed wounds. And I think right now, the thing that I'm seeing as almost advice for you is to take a break from love, because you're not going to like what you attract, and avoid a disaster. Because what's going to happen is this: if you've got unhealed wounds from somebody in your past, you will continue to experience that until you actually roll up your sleeves and do the work. Time is not going to heal anything like that, these fears, things of that nature. If you've had situations where you were ghosted or abandoned or left out in the cold or lied to, and the energies that I've got kind of speak to that. And I feel like the advice kind of came out in the second part of the spread, where we have the Tower in reverse, kind of recommending you to kind of avoid repeating that. Okay. And the unhealed wounds here are from the past, kind of struggling with that. And the Five of Cups in reverse is about healing and being able to process through those emotions so that you can move forward. Okay. So right now, I don't see anything that you would really like coming towards you. And that's why, because energetically, I don't know that you've processed some wounds from a past person. Perhaps that may be John. Right. Okay. So that is what I'm picking up. Okay. That's what I'm picking up here. That's what I'm picking up. Hey, same flame again. Good to see you. So, hey, Pamela, what's up? Good to see you, love. And by the way, Sam G, thank you again. I don't know if Sam G made it here, but Sam G joined Fam Jam, which is going to be all about shadow work and healing 101. And I'm excited. For those of you in Fam Jam, I know you saw it, Shell Bell, because you commented on it, but we posted something about smudging today and why you may even not need to smudge when you think you do, that there may be something deeper wrong and how to go about fixing that. And we're going to follow that up with that. I posted that just on a post for members only. And we're going to follow that up with proper smudging. And I don't know that that's taught anywhere else. It may be, I don't know, but I'll tell you, I learned it locally from a practitioner locally who I have a lot of respect for. And that's the only place that I've ever seen it taught other than me teaching it from time to time. I'm not saying it's not out there, but I just haven't seen it, right? There's a lot of spiritual teachings out there, so I certainly could have missed it. But I can say it's not common. I will go that far. So Fam Jam is where I saw where you commented on. Fam Jam is membership that we have at the cottage, Pamela. I'm going to post about it right here. And it is where we do. All right. So there's like a lot of videos that we're doing, and we do a weekly discussion about various topics. We're going to go in a real deep topic tomorrow night, and talk about twin flames, soul contracts, soulmates, and whether things are predestined to occur or whether it's free will. We're going to get pretty deep tomorrow night. It's going to be deep, deep, deep. But we're going to have a good time. But we talk about it, and then we have a Q&A with the members there, and it's a live chat. And so, yeah. That's what we're doing. It's going to get pretty deep tomorrow when we talk about predestined events, and it's going to get pretty wacky, right? And then I posted a list of upcoming topics for Fam Jam on the community page as well. I think we'll talk about that this week, the deep topic. And then I think next week we may cover the new moon that's coming up on the 12th of November. And that's going to be an interesting one. And but I've got a whole host of topics. I've got like 6 or 7 topics already lined up for the coming weeks. And I just went ahead and said, this is what we're going to be talking about over the next few months, right? So, and that's on my community page. Hey, Lucy, how are you doing? Next up is Elizabeth. Yeah, that's what the blue stars are for. Jason is right. All right, here we go. And we are growing, y'all. We are growing. All right, let's go, Elizabeth. Where's Elizabeth? There you are, love. How's Elizabeth doing this evening? Elizabeth, we were just talking about Leos. I'm a Leo. I had an astrology reading done in January that on my current trajectory predicted I was going to meet someone around October. They did a tarot reading too, and the cards said the same thing, or that I was ready. I never came across this person. Did I delay this from happening? And if so, how? Very possibly, but we will see. We will see what blocked this, or what is. I tell you what we're going to do, Elizabeth. Because I don't like to read on other tarot readers, because that kind of messes with the energy. I'm going to go fresh, and what I'm going to ask is, what is blocking love? Because I think that'll help you to kind of know if you've blocked something, and if so, what happened here. Let's take a look. All right, what for Elizabeth? Hey, son, is that you, Sunkissed? Okay, good deal. All right, so here we go. And it's not, without knowing anything about the other reader, and I don't want to know because I'd rather do this blind, okay? I'm not going to speak to accuracy or inaccuracy of the information you received. There are certain readers and astrologers that I like, okay? And maybe it's one of them. I don't know, okay? I don't know. I don't know anybody that predicts time with tarot. I'll just be honest with you, because time does not exist on the 5D. And that is what tarot reads from. Time is just, a 3D construct. It only exists on the 3D. And in order to read energies for tarot, we go up to the 5D. Okay. So that's why that's why I don't predict time of when will this happen? When will that happen? That's why I don't, because I can't with tarot. Right. Okay. So let's look and see if there is something blocking romance, viable, healthy, long-term romance for Elizabeth And if so, what? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Just 1 minute. So, Zahara, that I have probably hours and hours of video answering that question. That is far more than anybody could answer in a comment or even me here. Okay. It's just too much. Okay. All right. Here we go. Sorry about that. All right. What is blocking love for Elizabeth? Is there anything blocking love for Elizabeth? Is there anything blocking love for Elizabeth? Is there anything blocking love for Elizabeth? 4 of Cups is here. The Moon card. Okay. All right. And the Strength. Okay. Yes, there is. And you got it right here. This is your answer right here. It's the unknown. What do you mean, Auntie Karen? Okay. We're going to get deep here. Elizabeth, the moon is about the subconscious. The subconscious is about the shadow self. There are blocks here. Something is being held back. This is the card of something being held back. This is the card of the people that you would attract not actually being what you want, right? And there's a reason for that. And it is in unhealed wounds and in your shadow self. And you're not aware of it because it's in your subconscious. The moon is about the unconscious, the subconscious, right? Okay. And that's what this is all day long. This is the blockage. And I could dig into this, and I will, but this right here nailed it. Literally nailed it on the head. Repressed wounds that are unhealed and the need to work through those things until, okay, everything that we experience, I'm not going to go too much into this because I covered this in great detail last week for members, okay? But everything that you are experiencing right now is a mirror of what is in your shadow. Everything around you, okay? Right there, okay? So you've got some unhealed wounds that you've not processed, okay? All right. And that's what that boils down to. That is what that boils down to. Right there. Yeah, look at here. Heartbreak. Heartbreak. This doesn't have to be romantic. It can be trauma from childhood. Bullied as a child, any kind of trauma, betrayals, pain, painful endings possibly. There's a lot here. I got the 2 hardest cards in the deck. There's a lot of unhealed wounds, and until you heal those, it's not going to happen. And it's not going to happen. It's going to take you, once you start a shadow work journey, it's not going to happen overnight, but you will not manifest viable, healthy romance until you roll your sleeves up. And that's hard. It ain't easy. But I can tell you, the inner peace and the inner happiness, I wouldn't trade it for the world. I lived 50 years without that. I've been on a shadow work journey for 59 years now. And I'm not saying I can't, it didn't take 9 years to get to a place where I could attract romance. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. It is a change of lifestyle. But initially, when we first start working on it, we kind of need to take a break from romance altogether and focus on that for probably a good year minimum. For me, it was several years, probably a good 3 to 5, to be honest, for me. But I had a bunch of shit too, right? I had 50 years worth of trauma. So there you go. All right. That's what I got. That's what I got. Next up. Oh, somebody else just booked. Hang on just a second. Oh, after Meerkat, we have Justin and LaShunda. Let me write that down. I should go ahead and update the list real quick, huh? Let's do that. Y'all give me just a minute. There's one of those free will things, y'all. See, astrology can only predict so much. Astrology can't predict what we're going to do about wounds. All right. All right, let's go over here and paste. You are welcome, Sunkissed. You are welcome. We are actually in the member chat tomorrow night. We're going to talk in depth about how certain life experiences are predestined and our reaction to them is our free will. And we'll talk about how to know which is which. We're going to talk about that in detail. I've been studying, Shell Bell. I've been studying. Yeah. Right. And we may not be ready for it. If our shadow self, we're not, it may be around you energetically, but you're not even going to be attracted. If your shadow is in a mess and you have a viable person around you, you won't like them. You won't be attracted to them. You will find them unattractive, or your energy will repel. There will be something about that person you don't like. And vice versa. You'll clash. So the astrologer may not have been wrong that this person will cross your path, but if energetically you're not ready for it, then there you have it. So I'm not going to say your prediction was wrong, but right. I think we cross paths with viable people daily. But if we're not energetically ready, we won't like them. All right, next up is Heather. Heather is a Libra. I'm wondering what the cards say about a possible future relationship with a Virgo. Okay, let's see what we can find out, Heather. Let's see what we can find out. What about a possible relationship between Heather the Libra and this Virgo? What about a possible relationship between Heather the Libra and this Virgo? What about a possible relationship between Heather the Libra and the Virgo that Heather just met? Let's take a look. Let's see what the energies look like between these two going forward. Let's see. Four of Swords, Ace of Wands in reverse, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. It kind of looks like the energies don't look great here. I almost feel like this. Somebody here is I feel like something here is going to cause somebody to lose interest. I think somebody here is going to come off as desperate and the other one is going to lose interest, possibly. And I don't know who's who, but I think that might be what happens here. I think that might be what happens because I see somebody throwing in the towel on this thing with the Four of Swords in the upright and just saying, this is exhausting. I think this could be one-sided. It appears like that you guys would be in a relationship and it would, that there would be a lot of attraction here. But at the end of the day, I don't feel like it would last. I feel like it would end up being a false start. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, I don't feel like it would last. I feel like somebody here might give up. It almost looks like somebody here might be a bit clingy and the other one not. And I don't know who's who. All right. But I do feel like that could be the case. Let's do this. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, Heather. Let me try to sort through this. Let's go to the Virgo. Let's go to the Virgo specifically. How's the Virgo in all of this? Where's the Virgo in all of this? Where's the Virgo in all of this? Where's the Virgo in all of this? Where is the Virgo in all of this? Where's the Virgo? Seven of Cups in reverse, Seven of Wands in reverse, Three of Swords in reverse. Okay, so what I get is this. I think that this is probably going to be coming from the side of the Virgo. Yeah. I think this is going to be coming, I think the desperation is going to be coming from the side of the Virgo. I'll be honest with you. That's what I'm picking up. And so I think it's you that kind of goes, I can't deal with this clinginess. And I think ultimately it might be you that ends up going, I've seen everything I need to see, and I might just walk away from this. Yeah, Knight of Wands in reverse. I think I think you may pull back your energy because of that. And what's interesting is this, Heather, when you're dealing with somebody who is clingy like that, okay, and you pull back their energy, their natural inclination is to chase even harder, which is going to push you even further away. That's kind of how energy works to begin with. So I almost feel like that. I feel like there's a possibility you guys will be in a relationship, but I think ultimately the clinginess might drive you a little bit nuts. So that's what I get. If there are challenges, it would be that. Okay. That's what I got here. Energetically, what's slated to happen. Next up is Rochelle. Rochelle asks, what's coming up during my upcoming travels? Okay, let's see what we have here. Let's see what we've got, Rochelle. Let me get a sip of water real quick. Let's see what we have. All right, here we go. Let's look again. All right. What can we expect during this upcoming trip? What can we expect during this upcoming trip, please? What can we expect during this upcoming trip? What can we expect during this upcoming trip? What can we expect during this upcoming trip, please? What can we expect during this upcoming trip? I need another shuffle. Give me a minute. What can we expect during this upcoming trip? What can we expect during this upcoming trip? All right, that was it. Happiness, 10 of Cups, Queen of Cups. What? Why is the Tower here? A lot of happiness, and then the Tower came out. What's the Tower? What's the Tower? Queen of Cups is sometimes, 10 of Cups can be family. Queen of Cups can be maternal. Why the Tower? Ace of Wands in reverse. 4 of Wands in reverse. There's something here. Damn. There's something here with family. 4 of Wands in reverse. Ace of Wands in reverse. Or home. The home or family. Damn. Why do I get this? There's a lot of love here. Familial love possibly here. Strength reversed, man. I don't like this energy. And this is just as shocking to me as it is to everybody else. But I keep going. I almost feel like this. There's something here that, okay, you're going to recover from what I've got a Tower here. And when I clarified, it was rough. And what I get is I almost feel like there's going to be some R&R that follows that's going to be recovering from something really rough. And ultimately, there's your outcome. Ultimately, there is, but I feel like there's this huge thing that may not be expected here. And it's an upset. And I kind of feel like it could be related to family and or money, because I'm getting pentacles over here and I'm getting home and family. Okay. And I'm getting that you will recover. All right. You will recover, and this situation, whoever's involved will recover and be okay. Ultimately, maybe even better off with that Queen of Pentacles here. Sometimes that happens, man. Sometimes that happens here. This doesn't make any damn sense to me. Oh, hell yeah, you're going to recover. Taurus, Libra energy here. Growth and expansion. You will recover. You will be better off. You absolutely will bounce back better than you were before, whatever this is. I don't know what the hell this is. Bear in mind, the Empress is a busy card. The Empress is a card of creation. Look, 7 of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. The card of creation, okay, and kind of planting your seeds and growing abundantly. And the Empress is about creation. I mean, yeah, sometimes the Empress card is associated with pregnancy. That's not why this card is here. It's almost like you're going to recreate something here, your success, in a new way, okay? It's almost like you're going to recreate or create something new. But I see it being tumultuous now. I ain't even going to lie to you. I ain't even going to lie. But I see there being a lot of happiness around you, a lot of support. Okay, a lot of support. Even if, and you know, Cups is emotional. So I'm getting emotional support here, if that makes any sense. Specifically maternal energy here. All right, specifically with the Queen of Cups, that can be a maternal energy sometimes. It's a love, okay? But in this case, that's how I'm interpreting this. All right. Thank you, Pamela. That's very sweet of you to say. Wow. Okay. All right. That's what I got here. I got you. All right. Who just booked? Hey, Amber, I got you after LaShonda. I'll update the list in a minute, love, okay? Amber H. All right, that's what we got. Up next is Byron. Let me do this so I can tell. All right. Up next is Byron. That is very sweet feedback, isn't it, Jason? Thank you for that. Really, really means a lot. Really means a lot. Okay, Byron, I'm a Libra. My ex is a Cappy. Will there be a reconciliation? Let's look at what the energies look like here between you and this Cappy. What do the energies look like for a reconciliation between this Libra and Capricorn, please? What do the energies look like between this Libra and this Capricorn going forward? Tell me whatever you... Okay, one shuffle. All right. One shuffle it is. So get 10 of Swords in reverse. That's a reconciliation card. Queen of Swords is out. King of Cups is in reverse. I get this. I do get a chance for a reconciliation. I get some emotional distance between you two with the Queen of Swords in the upright and the King of Cups in reverse, or something a little bit chilly here, a little bit cold. Why is this King of Cups in reverse? Queen of Swords in the upright. It's almost like the energies here are telling me to tell you to hold some boundaries with this person. Hold your ground about some certain things. 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords in reverse. Okay, listen. Okay, here's what I'm getting. All right. I'm getting cold, and I'm getting that you know that. And I'm getting that sometimes this person even went silent on you or was maybe not expressive of their emotions toward you. And I'm getting that that would be the same as it was before, and that there would be times you would feel left out in the cold, abandoned. And my cards are telling me that you're aware of this, that you're you kind of know the truth about what to expect here. And it's all, you know, the Queen of Swords is advice here. And that's going to tell you 2 things. One, you know what to do. Cut it out completely. If you don't, speak up for yourself, stand your ground, and hold your boundaries about certain things. But I'm getting some emotional immaturity, some cold energy here with the King of Cups in reverse. and perhaps even being shunned, feeling left out, feeling abandoned, maybe some silent treatment here, uh, a lack of emotional expression. Okay. If that makes sense. So, yeah, you absolutely will have a chance to reconcile with this person. But I feel like there is going to be a lot of emotional distance here if you do. And I think my cards are kind of telling me that I'm not going to be telling you anything you probably aren't already aware of. And I'm going to speak to something as a Capricorn moon. I'm a Capricorn moon. I'm not, and I don't want you to take this as there is no excuse for this. Okay. Until Capricorns realize how to properly regulate and express emotion, particularly Capricorn moons, okay, because the moon is about emotion, this can be a problem. What saves me and what always has is I have a Venus sign in Cancer. My Venus is in Cancer. And so that makes me more emotionally expressive and always has, okay? But even then, if I'm not careful, I can slip over into that Saturnian place. And Saturn is a beautiful planet. I love Saturn, okay? And Saturn has its role, but Saturn does not go where the heart is. Saturn is not, no. When it comes to love, whether it's my daughter or a romantic partner or anybody else that there is emotion for, friends, family, whatever, Saturn doesn't belong there. That's not where Saturn goes. And yet Saturn rules Capricorn. And then you've got that Capricorn energy here. And so, this person, I feel like that is the issue. I feel like that is the issue that you probably are dealing with, is a Capricorn who probably has not learned how to properly express the emotions. I feel like they're here, but I feel like you'll feel like they don't exist. Every sign has its challenges, right? Capricorn is one of the toughest placements, okay? It's not the only one that's tough, but what I'm picking up here are challenges that are absolutely inherent with Capricorn energy. And one of the things that people with Capricorn placements have to work on and overcome, or should, right? If that makes sense. So that's what I got, Byron. That's what I got. So the short answer is yes. The long answer is that's kind of what it would be like. Okay. All right. So I know, me too, G-Ma. It's a tough placement, man. You got Saturn ruling your chart, man. It's tough. And I don't know what his rising is. So theoretically, that wouldn't be his rising if he's a Capricorn sun, but still, right? It's tough. All right, we've got Lou up next. Lou asks, my Libra, he's feeling attention, any reunion soon. Okay, so we're looking at the opportunity for a reconciliation between Lou and a Libra. Okay, hey South, how you doing? South Sahara, how you doing? All right, we're going to look at a potential reconciliation between you and the Libra. It was Libra, right? Let me double check. Yes, okay. All right, let's see. All right. Is there a potential for a reconciliation between Lou and the Libra that Lou has inquired about? Is there a potential for a reconciliation between Lou and this Libra? Is there a potential reconciliation between Lou and this Libra? Let's take a look. Is there a potential reconciliation between Lou and this Libra? Here we go. So I have the Page of Wands. I do get some communication, but I have the Eight of Cups and the Four of Cups in reverse. I almost feel like that this energy here between you and the Libra, I think you'll hear from the Libra. I think there is communication. but I don't necessarily feel like you guys would reconcile. The Eight of Cups is a card of walking away, and it came in the upright. You know, the interesting thing is this: the Four of Cups is in reverse. There is some lingering energy here on the part of the Libra towards you, kind of maybe some regret, but really not pursuing anything towards you. I'm going to clarify this Four of Cups in reverse a little bit for you, Lou, and see if we can dig just a little deeper on that. That's kind of like, you know, not really wanting to completely let go, but yet at the same time walking away. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. Now I've got the rest of the story. For whatever reason, and I'm not wrong, there is regret, all right, on the part of the Libra. I think this Libra deep down would like to see this work out, but for whatever reason, they don't like, they feel like there's too many obstacles here. Too many obstacles here. Ultimately, I don't think they're going to pursue it. I don't think they're going to pursue it. I've got an Emperor in the reverse and the Ace of Cups in the reverse. And there is something about the issue being, hang on just a minute. Emperor in reverse, why are you here? Okay, this is the thing. For whatever reason, the Libra does not feel like you guys are a match. Because I've got an Emperor in reverse and the Empress in the upright, okay? I think the Libra has a lot of regard for you, but at the end of the day, they're not willing to invest. Eight of Pentacles in reverse, okay? Five of Cups in the reverse, they're moving on, okay? They're moving on from this. They feel like it's too much of a mind fuck for whatever reason. Nine of Swords here. But again, they have great regard. They really just feel like the best thing for them to do is move on and heal. I think you'll have some communication here, but you know, and there may be some talk about. I would not be surprised if this Libra says to you, "I love you." It's not that. I just don't think we're a match. You know, I'll forever wonder what if, but at the same time, this is just for whatever reason we're not a match. You know, and that's what I'm getting here. That's what I'm getting here. Yeah, Two of Cups in reverse. I don't think ultimately you guys are going to ever actually work it out. I think you'll talk about it, or the energies are slated to, but I feel like that in this Libra's mind, there's just too many obstacles, right? That's what I got. Oh, Gma, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. So that's what I'm seeing here, Byron, and I'm sorry. I mean, Lou. That's what I'm seeing here. Okay. All right. You know, I know those are hard, but at least, I mean, what I got in that reading, Lou, I think this Libra thinks very highly of you, and that may not make it any easier. I don't know. It's never easy when you're in love with someone and you have a breakup and it hurts, right? But at the same time, I didn't get the issue. I didn't get cards telling me that the Libra thought you were a piece of shit. Right. I didn't get that. And I don't know if that helped any, but maybe. I hope so, Lou. I hope so. I hope it helped. All right. Next up is Janelle. I heard that, Zahara. I hope you find healing. I really do. All right. Janelle is up next. Yeah, it felt amicable, Gma. It did feel amicable in the cards, like it would be a peaceful communication, right? Okay, so Janelle is a Leo, and Janelle says, "Is it done with Aries and is Scorpio coming around?" Okay, so we're going to pick one, and we're going to read for the Aries. Scorpio would be a separate spread. We can't mingle two different people's energies in a spread because it's impossible to separate the two. Okay. All right, so we're going to read for the Aries, Janelle. Is it over between Janelle and the Aries? What do the energies look like between Janelle, the Leo, and this Aries? What does it look like between Janelle, the Leo, and this Aries. What does it look like between Janelle the Leo and this Aries? What does it look like between Janelle the Leo and this Aries going forward? What do things look like between Janelle and the Aries? What do things look like between Janelle and the Aries? Let's take a look. Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands, High Priestess. I don't get any communication with the High Priestess. That is the trump card here. You have some minor arcanas speaking to sexual attraction and finding you attractive, but for whatever reason, guarded about this thing. Why? Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands, talk to me. Tell me why. Tell me why. Why are you here? Ultimately, I don't get any communication here. There's emotion. All right. There is emotion here. There is actually thoughts of reaching out, but not doing so. Death reverse to the Knight of Cups in reverse. Why? Is the Knight of Cups here a blamer card? If it's upright, yes. If it's reverse, no. Okay, not a blamer, but just actually not taking action. There is possibly a third-party energy here with the Three of Pentacles in reverse with the Aries. Okay, I will say that. There's definitely a lack of wanting to rebuild this thing with the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, there's thoughts of it. This person misses you sexually. I did get that. Possibly even emotion here. Okay, but again, staying silent, not doing anything about it, not doing a thing. Yeah, Four of Wands in reverse, not really pursuing anything. King of Swords in reverse, being kind of stubborn on this thing. All right, being pretty set on that, pretty decided, yeah, exhausted, not doing anything, throwing in the towel, throwing in their swords, tired of fighting. That's what I get on the Aries. That's what I get on the Aries, Janelle. That's what I get. All right. Up next is Stephanie. Let's update the list, y'all, real quick. Okay, after LaShonda, let me add Amber. All right, and that was Janelle, so I need to take those off the list. Hang on a second. Those off the list. Go back. There we go. All right, and then we will copy this. We're making progress, y'all. Here we go. Let's go over here. And this is the updated list. There we go. Well, hello, Rusty Woodpecker. How are you doing? Long time no see. Long time no see. I don't know if you're the same one, but I used to have somebody follow me that with that name from across the pond. So either that's a strong coincidence or it's just been a minute. All right. The Scorpio would be a separate question, Janelle. I said that when I first started reading for you, because to mix those two energies, there's no way to sort them out. Okay, so that would be a second question if we read about the Scorpio. Okay, I can only pick up one person's energy in a spread. Okay, and I read for the Aries. Okay, I would have to do a whole separate spread for the Scorpio, and I did the Aries for you. So that's what we did. All right, here we go. Up next is Stephanie M. Oh, you're fine, Janelle. You're fine. And I understand it can be confusing. All right, Stephanie. Let's go, Stephanie. Let's see what's going on here with Stephanie M. Where is Stephanie M? There she is. Okay, here we go. Libra here, dealing with a Pisces. Hidden truth and intentions moving forward. I confronted him about a suspected affair with his coworker. Avoidant, I want confirmation. Fair enough. Let's see what we can find out for you. Let's dig. Okay, good deal. Glad you're here. Good to have you back, Rusty. All right. What's going on with the Pisces towards the Libra? Cece, tell me the name that you booked under. Give me your first name of the name that you put on your reading, and I'll tell you if I read for you already. If you paid yesterday and your name is KC, you were third and you were read a while back. Yeah, okay. You were third in line and you were probably read, I don't know. I don't timestamp, but maybe about 15 minutes in. Okay, you were read. But yeah, the reading order, just so you know, Casey, we read for Michelle first and then Anastasia, and then you were after that. And I would say it was about 15 or so minutes in. Okay. No, you're fine, Casey. You're fine. All right, Stephanie M. Let's go. What's going on with this Pisces towards the Libra? What's going on with this Pisces towards the Libra? Is there third party energy here, specifically with the coworker? Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Is there third party energy here? Is there third party energy here with this coworker? Pisces towards the Libra, please. Pisces towards the Libra. Pisces towards the Libra. Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Swords in reverse, Two of Cups in reverse. He's lying to you about something. Two of Cups is in reverse. Let's see here. He's being dishonest about something. The thing is, he doesn't want to lose you. That's why he's lying. Queen of Pentacles, he doesn't want to lose you. He looks at you as kind of the matriarch. He's up in his head, guilty. Nine of Wands. He's stressed. I don't get that he's cheating. But I think he's lying to you about something here with the Knight of Swords in reverse. He's up in his head about something, but I've got the Hierophant in the upright. He's stressed as hell. Nine of Wands, Eight of Swords. I believe there's a fear of losing you. And the Queen of Pentacles speaks to his feelings for you because I was specifically looking at his energy towards you. Okay, Stephanie? But I feel as that he's got this fear of losing you. What is he not telling you with the Knight of Swords in reverse? What's this lie about? What's the lie about? I don't have cheating energy so far. Let's just double check. What's the Knight of Swords in reverse about? What's this about? I don't feel like he's cheating. There's something here that he's not being honest about. Okay. There's something here that he's not being honest about, but I don't think it has to do with a third party. Okay, because I'm picking up finances. I'm picking up that he's lying to you about money. Nine of Pentacles here in the reverse. There's something here, okay, having to do with his money. And I got the Six of Pentacles even. And I almost feel like that, the Six of Pentacles is kind of like, it can represent money, gifts, somebody handing you something, okay? And the Nine of Pentacles in reverse is, I can't make it on my own, okay? If it's in a financial reading. But again, I've got some dishonesty here. Page of Cups in the reverse. There's guilt, all right? I don't know that this person has emotion for you because I have the Two of Cups in reverse. That can speak to something being one-sided. But I don't get that he is a cheater. Let me tell you, sometimes the Knight of Swords can be, I'm going to tell you what I think you will. I'm going to tell you what it takes to get what I want sometimes. And that can be a liar, but it's lying specifically to get something. Okay. Sometimes that can usually, not always, right? But I feel like there's something to do with money here. I kind of think that he's not cheated. The Hierophant in the upright would speak to that. Okay. Kind of think he's not cheated. I think this is more about money. Five of Swords in reverse, Judgment in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse. I don't think he's cheated. I think he's been open with you about that. I think he's been honest. I think he's been honest. I don't think he's a nice person, but I think with that, he's honest, okay? That's what I've got here. That's what I've got here. I don't have any thought and bopping. In fact, I've got keeping your vows. Hierophant in the upright is I'm keeping my vows. When it comes to that, okay? But now there's lies here and there is deception, and I think it's about family or money, all right? I do feel that way. And quite honestly, he sees you as the Queen of Pentacles. He does have a lot of regard for you, but he may see you as somebody, you see what I mean? That will help him out whenever he needs a handout, okay? And but I think with the third party thing, I think he's being straight up. I think he's being straight up about it. I don't get thought and bopping. I don't. I get some douche canoe cards, but I don't get thought and bopping. I mean, the Emperor in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse. I think you've got a lack of emotion here, a lack of emotional maturity here, and a lot of immaturity here. And possibly even lying about what they make, lying about what their job title is even. Okay, possibly that. So I kind of get some rough characteristics here and overall dishonesty about money and or their job. But I don't get that they're messing around. And I've pulled, let me tell you how many cards I got on the board, Stephanie. 4, 8, 12, 15 cards. If there was infidelity here, there's enough cards in my deck that could speak to that they would have hit this board. And I ain't got nothing. Not a thing. What I do have some other stuff, but that's just not one of them. All right. If that makes sense. Well, thank you, Janelle, for that. I just scrolled back. I saw where they were saying something. I think I saw where you booked one too. I got to put you after. I think you're going to be after Amber, if I'm not mistaken. But that's what I got, Stephanie, and I don't know if that helps you or not. Oh, we got two. Janelle, you're after Amber, and then Dinda is after Janelle. I would say probably, Stephanie, the cards have probably told you. I feel pretty certain. And let me tell you, I love when people book readings because it helps me. But I feel like you kind of know that from the cards. I think my cards have kind of screamed about that, lying about that, right? So you're welcome, Steph. I hope that helped. Oh, yeah, Zahira, it'll be on my channel public, so you can watch it again. All right, so that's what I got. Next up is Anastasia. Let's see here. Let's update again. Can we do that? So that we've got folks on the list and they see their name. After Amber is Janelle and then Dinda. All right, here we go. And we'll copy and paste this to the thingy. Let's see here. There we go. And we'll pin that up there. There we go. That's updated. All right, there we go. All right, Anastasia is up next. Let's see here what we got now. All right, here we go. From time to time, checking on the Aries. Okay, because I'm nosy. That's fine. That's fine. We'll look, Anastasia. You here? Here we go. All right, here we go. What's going on with the Aries towards Anastasia, please? What's going on with the Aries towards Anastasia? What's going on with the Aries towards Anastasia? What's going on with the Aries towards Anastasia? Aries towards Anastasia, please. There we go. Okay. Aries towards Anastasia. Queen of Cups. 10 of Wands. 9 of Wands. There's love. There's love. And I want to say with the 10 of Wands and 9 of Wands, I'm going to clarify this for you, but my gut kind of feels like he would like to release this. The Aries would like to release this, but struggling to do so. But I'm going to see. I'm going to see. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. 5 of Wands in reverse. 9 of Swords. Magician in the reverse. This bugs the shit out of your Aries. I'm getting that you're heavy on the Aries mind right now. Heavy on the Aries mind right now. Are they doing anything? No. 5 of Wands in reverse. Magician in reverse. Too hard. Too hard. This Aries is like very burdened about this connection or their emotion towards you. They're up in their head, though. They may dream about it, lose sleep about it. Lately, I know energies can change. This is heavy on this Aries mind right now. Woo, Ace of Pentacles, 10 of Swords in reverse, but the Knight of Cups in reverse. Oh! Fighting back the urge to reach out. Fighting back the urge to reach out. Ultimately withdrawing. Well, if I had to guess, Anastasia, I would say energetically, you have probably picked up on all this. I may be wrong, but you're an intuitive sort. So I would be willing to bet that you may have sensed this, love. I know she may not be here at the moment, but she'll be back. She'll come check it. I know that. That's what I feel like, Anastasia. They're exhausted. 4 Swords, not doing a thing. And with that 10 of Wands, 9 of Wands, 9 of Swords, man, that's some heavy ass energy. Look, that's some heavy, heavy burdened energy about this thing. And it's because I think they would actually fighting back the urge to reach out to you lately. I think that's the current energies. Look at that. That's heavy. That is crazy to get all that. I mean, God. I don't know if I've ever seen that come out in a spread together, like just, and then the card of exhaustion, right? Probably because this is keeping them up at night, or they think about it at night, or it's just weighing them down. You know, even if you sleep, if you've got something heavy on your mind like that, or you're burdened by something, that can be exhausting energetically, you know? So that's what I feel is going on here. Yeah, she will, G-Ma. You're right. Hey, Betty Jean, what's up? Hey, Dutchie. How you doing? But yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Let's go real quick and check something. Can we see how many we got? That was Anastasia. I'm going to see how many we have left. 7. I won't update it right now. I'll see how I'm feeling. And we may be, you know, that may be everybody anyway. Okay, but that was Anastasia. Next up is Lotus Flower. Lotus Flower, thank you for your patience, love. All right, Lotus Flower. Will I end up with the Pisces who's been in and out of my life for 8 years? I am a single Gemini. Good to talk to a fellow Gemini. Virgo, Moon, and Rising. Very mercurial. Lots of Mercury in your big 3. Boy, oh boy, Lotus Flower. I bet you are a smart cookie and an exceptional communicator. I would be willing to bet. Mercury all over that chart. All over that. I'm a double Gemini, by the way, so I rather like Mercury energy. It's something heavy, though, I'll tell you that. Boy, I bet you get up in your head like nobody's business if you're not careful, Lotus Flower. Woo! I do, and I'm just being a double Gemini. All right, let's see here. What's going on with the Pisces? What are the energies like as far as actually ending up together between the Pisces and Lotus Flower, the Gemini Sun? What are the energies for the Pisces and Lotus Flower, the Gemini Sun? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Here we go. What are the energies here? I need one more shuffle. What are the energies here? All right, there we go. Lovers in reverse, Devil card, Four of Wands in reverse. I don't see you guys making it. I think this could be, there could be some toxicity here between you two. I'm not saying either of you are mean. I want you to understand, if you don't already know this, Lotus Flower, when I say toxicity, I don't mean that somebody is mean. I mean, it can be, okay? Toxicity is unhealed wounds, and you guys may have a trauma bond, okay? And interesting that the cards would come out like this, Lotus Flower. I want to show you something, and it shows on these cards, okay? I want to show you something that is key in this thing, and you being a Gemini, you're here, all right? The Lover's card is in reverse. It came up in reverse in this reading, but for purposes of what I want to show you, you had the Devil card coming in the upright. Do you notice anything about these two cards, Lotus Flower? Okay. The Devil card in many tarot decks, the Lovers in the Devil card is in chains. You got this. And this speaks to a toxic bond, a trauma bond, possibly a plutonic connection. And that's why you guys can't leave each other alone. Okay. I believe, and I'm going to say this, Lotus Flower, because you said you guys have been in and out over 8 years. It is my gut feeling that you guys, okay, the energy that draws you back in together is very real and very strong. Very strong. My cards are telling me that. These are major arcanas here. Okay. Major arcanas telling me that this energy almost feels like you can't fight it. Okay. Now, that is, and I'm going to speak to this. That is often a very confusing thing in the spiritual community and will be mislabeled. Okay. But the reason that these types of connections happen is to actually be, there are reasons that these connections happen to people, and they're not what most people in the spiritual community say they are. They're not. Okay. It is destiny that you meet this person. It is your free will what you learn from it. This is a big, big, significant connection in your life. Is it important? You damn right it is, to both of you. It is something that I like to call a bump contract, a soul contract. And what this is designed to do is to get you to see that you don't need another person, that there are no meant to be's, and to get you to heal some toxicity within you that causes you to cling to another person. And it's probably on both sides for you guys to have been in and out like this. It's probably on both sides. Sometimes astrology will show these types of connections, and they are sometimes referred to as plutonic connections. Okay. And I won't go into too much depth on that, but it has to do with these two people's charts coming together and how their natal placements interact with each other, how they aspect each other. Okay. For example, and I'm just going to give you one. in my own experience, in a Plutonic connection, my Pluto was square their Venus, and their Pluto was square mine. So we had it on both sides. Okay. And even when we split apart, I got to a place where I didn't want to think about this person. I didn't want this person back. I didn't want to think about this person. And I was still plagued with this in my mind. It was very hard to heal from, very hard. And it is a big, big trauma. It is a big trauma to have these experiences. Big. I don't want you in any way to think that I would. This is probably one of the hardest things that I ever had to heal from. Okay. And regardless of whether you're dealing with a Plutonic connection or if it's a trauma bond, and sometimes those are both, you can have both of those things. That was my case as well. Okay. It is very hard to heal from. But the entire purpose of this is to bump you onto, literally bump you, because these things are towers sometimes. Okay. And it is meant to bump you onto your spiritual ascension. Nothing more, nothing less. And it is likely that one of you will heal and one of you won't. Regardless, it is highly likely that you will go your own separate ways. And my cards even speak to that. Okay. The Four of Wands in the upright would be, the 1111 card, relationship. We pulled it in the reverse. We pulled Lovers in the reverse, which you guys are really not supposed to be together. And the Devil card sometimes has to do with shadow work and healing. Okay. And that's who's come out in the upright in this thing, right? So that's what's going on here. That's what's going on here. Hey, Brad, how you doing? That's what I got here. Hey, Anastasia. Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. But that's what I've got, Lotus Flower. And I would really say this is a big, 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 important part of your spiritual journey. Okay. That's what this is really about. Okay. And this isn't what you're dealing with is not an easy situation. I'm speaking from experience. I can't say I know how you feel. I would never say that to you. I know how I felt, and it drove me nuts. Oh, for years, right? It was rough, right? It was rough. But at the same time, I will tell you this, Lotus Flower. I'm going to tell you this right now, and you can take this one to the bank. You get on a healing journey and you get serious about yourself and your soul, you're going to become let me tell you why this happened. I'm going to level with you. I'm going to shoot straight with you. You're supposed to be a spiritual badass. Is that going to happen tomorrow? No. It's going to take a lot of work, and you don't see it right now, and you won't for a while. That's why this happened. The more trauma you have, the more of a badass you're supposed to be. I'm just saying. Trust and believe. And I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you something else, Lotus Flower. You'll keep having these experiences, and they'll get more and more intense with him or someone else. The universe will do that. Let me tell you what it finally took for me, Lotus Flower. I had to go to my knees. I had to lose everything I had before I would finally wake the hell up. Because this, there's shit that happened along my journey all along that was like beating the hell out of me, trying to get my attention. I wouldn't listen. This one, the connection that I'm talking about to you right now, my own experience with that, brought me to my fucking knees. Yeah. But here we are. You know what? 8 years later, I'm living my best life and I'm happy. Was it hard? You damn right. Oh, the sex was off the chain. Oh, Lotus Flower. I literally felt like I was levitating, and it was not physical. I mean, yeah, the physical aspect of the intimacy was amazing. Don't get me wrong. I felt like I was levitating. I felt like I left planet Earth, and it was a very spiritual experience. The intimacy. Okay, and I was dead ass asleep spiritually back then, as was he. And even with us being dead ass asleep, we were like, What is this, man? It's like we felt like, and he would talk about it, like we felt like we were leaving the earth, right? And he hurt me worse than any man ever has, except maybe my dad. Yeah. So there you have it. Let's see. I got you, Ingrid. You are after Dinda. Hey, Ingrid, how you doing? I got you on the list, and as soon as I update it on the screen, you will be behind Dinda. So I hope that helps, Tamara. I hope that helps. And I'm going to tell you something, Lotus Flower. Healing from that stuff, you'll feel like you're walking through hell. And you will be. You will be. It's a walk through hell. But you're supposed to. Because that's the only way you can get to heaven. Most people don't get that. That is correct, Brad. That is correct. Let's go to Steph R. Steph R. But we're going to get deep into that stuff, Tamara. We're going to get deep into that stuff on members. Okay, so Steph R., do I have a love interest coming my way? Let's see what we can find out. What does Stephanie R. need to know about romance? What does Stephanie R. need to know about romance? What does Stephanie R. need to know about romance? What does Stephanie R. need to know about romance? What does Stephanie R. need to know about romance? Does Stephanie R. need to know about romance? What does Stephanie R. need to know about romance? Ten of Cups in reverse, Strength, the Sun. I think there's a delay here. I do think something is trying to come towards you, but I think there's a delay that's holding something back. Okay, the Strength card is about something holding back. We got the Ten of Cups in reverse. The Sun card, there is a relationship here, but there is a blockage. Okay. What I really feel like is, and let me clarify this Ten of Cups in reverse before I speak on it, but I think I know why it's here, but let me just clarify it for a minute. Okay, let's see what the blockage is. Let's see what the blockage is. Ten of Cups in reverse, please. Ten of Cups in reverse. What's driving the Strength card here? Seven of Swords in reverse. Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Okay. What I get is this. I think you want new love, but I think ultimately, I think you may have some things, may have some trust issues. Possibly unhappiness within. Maybe some trust issues, possibly unhappiness within. Yeah, I think you want love, and I think you're slated to bring it in. But I think that perhaps some of the issue that's holding love back that could help you to propel this along is to work on finding happiness within, which is ultimately shadow work, okay, and processing unhealed stuff, and specifically trust issues, okay, perhaps being a little bit jaded about trusting people, okay. There's something trying to come in, okay, it is, but right now I see it being held back, and I feel like your own energy, the trust issues, the unhappiness inside, perhaps being a little bit jaded, might be things that you could work on from a shadow work perspective to bring that in and go ahead and release that. Yeah. Right now, I think there's some past wounds. Maybe somebody broke your heart, broke a vow, possibly. Maybe something was one-sided where somebody left you out in the cold even. All right, left you holding the bag. And I think those energies here are lingering, okay? And there's a balance within that needs to be gotten with your higher self. And if you do that, and if you work on that, you work on your inner happiness and those trust issues, that's going to be the start of getting you towards a relationship, okay? And I feel like that ultimately is going to hold you back until then. Okay. That's what I've got. That's what I've got, Stephanie. Hey, Supernova. Is that you, Stephanie? I see you there. Oh, somebody else just booked. Stephanie M booked again. Okay, Stephanie M. Didn't Stephanie M? Yeah, okay. Stephanie M, you are after Ingrid. I need to update again, don't I? Let's see here. Let me update real quick. Give me just a minute, y'all. Meerkat, you are up next, by the way. I think you know that. But after Denda is Ingrid. And then Stephanie M. Okay. Here we go. Let me copy that down. And then we will pin that up there. There we go. Okay. That just makes it easier to do that rather than doing a banner. I'm doing pretty good. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. And I'm actually doing pretty good, Gma. Thank you for checking in. I've got a few more that are available on there. I'm not going to change it right now. I'm just going to gauge my energy and see. And then I'll also gauge and see who's here and who might still want a reading too. But that's I'm trying to kind of pace myself. I don't know if you can tell, Gma, but I'm kind of pacing myself a little bit. Kind of just taking it easy, you know. But Meerkat is up next. There's 5 left. Okay, I gotcha. All right, let's go to Meerkat. Oh, okay, I do have Justin on the list. I thought I had skipped Justin, but I got it. Okay. Yeah, well, okay. Meerkat, I'm confused, Meerkat. Wait a minute. Did you book twice, Meerkat? Hang on a minute. I'm so confused. Let me go back here. Meerkat, what's going on here? Why am I confused? Because you said you didn't finish and you booked twice, but I only got 1, unless I missed it. Did I miss it, Meerkat? Did you book twice? Let me go back and see. Let me double check here. All right, let's see. Meerkat, I only got you booking once. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me go back. Yeah. That's where I'm at. Okay. Well, let me go here and we will read for what you were asking about. Where we go? There we are. Okay. Yeah, let me double check my PayPal and just go straight over there real quick just to make sure she didn't pay me twice. But I only got 1 on the order thing, but I will double check my PayPal just real quick just to make sure. Hey, Miss Queen, what's up? How you doing? Let me log into PayPal and just look over there just to be sure, because I don't want to shortchange somebody. I don't want to do that. All right, there's 1. There's the 1. Oh, okay. It did? I only have 1 here. I don't know what the heck happened. I only have the 1. Yeah, I went back. I went all the way back to the 26th of October on my PayPal activity, and your name only appears once, and it's just for the 30. Let me just double check one more time. Yeah, that's all I got on here. It only came through 1 time. That's crazy. I don't know what happened. And it shows only $30 because if it had it twice in the card, it would say 60. Well, thank you, Paulson. Thank you for that. All right. I think I think so too, G-Ma. All right. Because I have weird things that happen on PayPal and then it'll correct itself. So I hope it'll correct it for you, Meerkat. All right. So Meerkat says, I hadn't quite finished my order. Couldn't ask the question. I paid twice. Can I have an update on Saul and I? All right. So let's see what's going on with you and Saul. I know that was very sweet, wasn't it, G-Ma, that Polson said that. Let's get an update on Meerkat and Saul. Let's get an update on Meerkat and Saul. Let's get an update on Meerkat and Saul. Meerkat and Saul. Give me an update here. What do we need to know? Seven of Cups, 10 of Cups in reverse, 9 of Cups in reverse. I don't know that this is going to happen right now. I get Saul kind of keeping his options open here with the 7 of Cups. 10 of Cups in reverse, I don't think he's looking for anything right now. 9 of Cups in reverse, he may be a little bit disillusioned with this whole thing. Let's clarify the 9 of Cups in reverse. Why? That can speak to somebody who has changed their mind or will. 5 of Wands, Judgment, 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. What I feel like is this. I feel like there's a bit of a non-committal energy here. There's a bit of fickle energy here. I'm not even going to play with you, but I feel like that ultimately he's going to try with you, but I think it's way down the road. I think it's way down the road, and I get a real fickle energy with this thing. Real unstable energy here. I've even got drama. Yeah, see, okay, I've got a Page of Cups, I've got a Knight of Cups, and I got a 3 of Cups in the reverse, and I've got Thought and Bopping right here. I don't trust this dude. I don't trust this dude to be faithful to you, to be honest with you. And even the 5 of Wands. It's almost like, stop talking to you all of a sudden. Yeah, it looks as though he's pursuing other avenues right now. And ultimately, I think you'll hear from him. I think he will want to see you and maybe even make a move towards working things out. And I think it'll fall apart again. 3 of Cups in reverse. Possible arguments there. That could be third-party energy here. Big fight over nothing. Okay, that's why the mind changed then. See, the 9 of Cups in reverse literally can translate to this. I thought this was exactly what I wanted, and now it's exactly what I don't want. So like a changed mind with that 9 of Cups in reverse sometimes. Like somebody who has changed their mind from literally thinking this was it to this ain't it, right? See, there again, I get commitment and then I get falling apart again. That's what I get. Seven of Wands. He's he may be a little bit defensive about this, combative about this with that 5 of Wands, 7 of Wands. A little bit defensive, a little bit combative. Maybe triggered, maybe there may be something here that's happened that you've triggered. And that's not a bad thing, right? Yeah, that's not a bad thing. I mean, it's tough to, my cards just went nuts. It's tough to go through, but those things happen by design. I got to get in the floor and get my cards. Like, no lie, my cards just went nuts. I can't get them all. I mean, they like all hit the floor. I got to make sure I got them all. Good God. There's cards all over the place. I may have to pull out a different deck. Give me a minute. I'm going to have to literally get up and get in the floor. They are all over the place. All right. I know my butt's showing. I can't help it. But that's the easiest way to pick all these up. Like, for real. I've never seen my cards do this. I've never had my cards do this, Meerkat. This is insane. They are everywhere. They are everywhere. I'm getting big drama. Combativeness. Woo! Man, let me make sure I got all my cards here. Lord, they went everywhere. Good God Almighty. Whew. All right, they're all kind of ways. Well, they definitely got shuffled. Lord. But like, for real, I think just for the safety of it, I'm going to pull a different deck out. Just for, yeah. Well, and my cards do crazy stuff. Look, they're still turned all kind of ways. My cards are, this deck don't want to be used no more. This deck's telling me I'm done. You're going to have to cleanse me. It's okay, we listen. We got you, deck. We got you. That's why I got 20-something decks over there. Right. Whoa, can I tell you something, Meerkat? That energy. You know, I know you, Meerkat, because you follow me. That was some crazy ass energy right there on that deck. That, yeah. All right, Ingrid, I got you after Stephanie M too. So I've got both of your questions, Ingrid. Yes, very intense. That's a good word for it. And to be honest, the energy that I felt was a bit of anxiety. And like, it was like a raising of, I don't really get anger, but anxiety. And that was not in the cards. That's just me. And I don't know if that's how you feel about this or how he feels, or maybe just the two of you when you guys come together. But there was a reason I felt that. There was a reason I felt, man, I don't know if, whoo. Right? Whoa. Really, Mayor K? Wow, that's crazy. That's not, and it's, see, here again, this is why having my own trauma and anxiety, I know anxiety, trust me and anxiety, we know each other. We go back. I've had serious anxiety attacks in my life, right? That felt like an anxiety attack to me. And I know how that feels because I've had them. So see, that makes me able to kind of channel that energy, if that makes sense, and relay that to you. But yeah, I felt like a little, I mean, it went quick, but it felt like a little anxiety. That's okay, okay. Look, I channel, that wasn't, I mean, look, I channel all kind of shit. Honey, it wasn't nothing. That's what you pay me for. That's what you paid me to do, right? You paid me for a message. And that was channeled. I did not see that. Well, I got that combative energy, but I didn't get like, and there are cards that can speak to anxiety, Meerkat, but I did not pull those, right? I did not pull those. All right. Read me. I read me. Saved by grace. I read me. You said to read the word me, and I did. Me. I guess reading is not. Did you want me to read it aloud, the word me, or did you want me to read it silently? Okay, I did both for you. There you go. I read me. All right, here we go. Here we go. And you're a Bible thumper. I think you're lost, sir. I think you're lost, saved by grace. I think you're lost. Sir, are you lost? Sorry. Yeah. I have anxiety medication too, Shellbell. Mine is far better than it was. It's far less often, but I do get it. But like that shortness of breath that I just felt, I have not felt that shortness of breath like that in years. But I know it like the back of my hand, man. That's fucking anxiety, right? I know it like the back of my hand, man. As soon as I felt it, I was like, because you feel like you can't breathe, right? And it's scary if you don't know what it is. It can be very scary, right? But that's what I got. All right, Justin, you are up. Let's go, Justin. Yeah, exactly. It can be. You're right, Shellbell. It can be a wicked thing, really, for real. All right, Justin, let me update the list real quick. Let me do that. G-Mom, I'm the store. You know what I'm talking about. Justin, you're up next, and let me update everything. After Stephanie M is Ingrid. Oh, okay. I wasn't as behind as I thought I was on updating, but okay, we'll do it anyway. Not a big deal. We just flowing. Hey, Jasmine, what up? What are you laughing at? Let me see what you said. Hang on. Oh, me please. Me plus. PLZ, I guess you would pronounce that plus. Me plus. I read me plus for you. Now I'll read it silently. And I can read without moving my lips. Now we're going to have some fun with it. Oh, they just got timed out. Damn it. It's okay, G-Ma. It's okay. I know you're taking care of me and you're trying to keep me from showing my ass, G-Ma. Damn it, I was having fun with that mouse. I was having fun with playing with the mouse and you took my Gemini toy away. Okay, I'll behave, G-Ma. G-Ma trying to keep me in line, bless her heart. And I'm going to tell you what, we're in trouble when a Sagittarius is trying to keep a Gemini in line. That's the blind leading the blind, right? Oh my God. I know. I saw G-Ma, but they'll probably get bored and go on. If they don't let them come back, I'll play around a little more. I'm feeling low key some kind of way, right? Feeling low key some kind of way. All right, let's go, Justin. I'll quit running my mouth and let's read for you, love bug. All right, here we go, Justin. Justin says Libra sun, Aries rising, Gemini moon. Okay, does Deanna have feelings? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out, Justin. Let's see what we can find out. Let's see, Justin. Deanna towards 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 Justin. Hold on, I'm going to turn it this way. Deanna towards Justin. 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 Two of Wands in reverse, Knight of Swords, Page of Pentacles in reverse. I got some unstable energy here. I've got some indecision. I've got some indecision about whether or not to even pursue anything here. Knight of Swords, but then the Page of Pentacles in reverse. The Knight of Swords is a real unstable energy, okay? In and of itself, all right? And I've got this indecision going on. And then I've got communication or not. Communication or not. I don't have feelings, but they may come out later. Why the indecision of whether or not to reach out? Knight of Swords is usually pretty out of touch with how they actually feel. They don't usually even know who they are to begin with. Okay. Ten of Cups in reverse. Eight of Swords in reverse. Three of Wands. Okay. So what I get is this person If they have feelings, they're running from them, but I don't really feel it. 10 of Cups is in reverse. 8 of Swords is in reverse. I think this person doesn't really want to even feel anything. I think they run from any feelings they might have. I think there's a lot of ambivalence about whether or not to pursue something here, Justin. But I don't see any. There's another card of indecision. Indecision again. Man, I'm getting a real unstable energy off of Deanna. Ultimately, I think she's going to stick to being single. I think that's what she likes best. And I don't really see any emotion at all with the 10 of Cups in reverse. And that's the only card that speaks to emotion at all. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I don't think this is going to go anywhere. Yeah, Page of Swords in reverse. I don't feel like it. That's what I got. That's what I got. That's what I got, Justin. I'm sorry. I think it's a real unstable energy here, and I don't even know if she's going to reach out, but if she does, it's going to be in and out. And I don't see any emotion there. I get an in and out energy from her. Aren't they, Jason? Aren't they good? G-Ma, and I say this with love because you know I love Sagittarius energy. I love you, but I love Sagittarian energy before I ever met you, G-Ma. I'll tell you that. I've always loved Sagittarian energy. I think because it's on my axis, okay? And so understand my frame of reference when I say this. As a Sagittarius, I would be worried about you if you weren't familiar with the occasional ass showing. And I mean that with the highest of love towards that. Okay. You're welcome, Jazz. Thank you. Thank you, love. Yep, Saggy. Exactly. Yep, fiery girl. I love it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. After Justin is Lashunda. Right, here we go, Lashunda. Lashunda says, I have a major crush on my Libra, and I'm a Capricorn. Okay. She gives me mixed signals. We work in the same field, highly attracted to her. She introduced me to her family, sometimes seem controlling and petty, but yet protects me. Wow. Okay. Let's see what we can find out here. What's really going on with this Libra? What's really going on with this Libra for Lashunda? The Libra towards Lashunda, please. The Libra towards Lashunda. The Libra towards Lashunda. The Libra towards Lashunda. The Libra towards Lashunda. Libra towards Lashunda, please. The Libra towards Lashunda. Two of Swords. The World. The Nine of Swords in reverse. So, here's what I'm getting. You are going to get mixed signals because this Libra is mixed up on the inside. That's a card of indecision. The World and the Nine of Swords is in reverse, and the Five of Wands here. This Libra has some conflict going on internally that they are trying to not think about. They are trying not to think about it, but it creeps up in their energy. Give me more. Give me more. What is this? What is this thing that is causing this Libra ambivalence? There may be someone else. Could be an ex here. Five of Swords in reverse, Justice in the reverse, Four of Cups. Yeah, there's somebody that... Okay, here's what I've got. Here's why you're getting these mixed signals. The Libra, and to be fair to you, Lashunda, because this is an unfair situation to you. All right, that's why the Justice card is in the reverse. The Five of Swords is in reverse. The Four of Cups is in reverse. The Four of Cups in reverse speaks to they are still hung up on somebody from their past. That is the one that got away. the one that they screwed up, and they try not to think about this person. They try to push this down, but ultimately it comes up for them. And I think that's why you get the mixed signals. I think this Libra is trying to move on, but she's going about it the wrong way. Okay. What she's trying to do is not face these emotions she has for this past person. And what she's actually doing is creating more problems for herself. And that's why she's not really able to give you a fair shake. I think the fact that she does come, I think the fact that she introduced you to her family, protective of you, I think that speaks to her trying and wanting to build something with someone. Okay. But the issue is that she is not over a past person. That's the issue. And she tries not to think about it. She's not healed from it. And instead of healing from it, what she does is push it down. And all that's going to do is cause that thing to fester and create more problems for you or for her. Okay. That is what I'm getting here. And to be fair to you, this is not you. You never had a chance to begin with. And I don't mean that in a bad way at all. You walked into a situation with someone who was not over their ex. Flat out. Flat out. It could have been anyone. So the secret here is, okay, why did I end up with this person? Because that's your question. I know, I can tell you that's your next question. And how do I keep that from happening again? Because what has happened is energetically, from a subconscious level, because we are talking subconscious here, you guys have attracted, because you have attracted someone that you didn't have a fair chance with. What she has done, and she has a responsibility for her part in this. Your responsibility is to look at why you ended up picking a person that was in this state to begin with. Okay. And that's where you probably need to take a step back from romance and look at doing a deep dive and doing some shadow work to fix this. Because you're not a bad person, but I think your picker is broken. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Okay. Um, you hear it said, well, I'm always attracted to the wrong people or whatever. And there is a legitimate reason for that. Okay. There is a legitimate reason for that. And what you got to do is go in and fix your picker. And that's shadow work. Okay. To look at why we are attracted to the people we are. And that's a pretty deep dive. And shadow work is something that, takes a long time. We are literally delving into that a lot with the members right now. If you want to join us there, we're doing like weekly Q&As and various topics. And there's a crap ton of videos about shadow work that's on my membership as well. So there you go. After Ingrid, I have Letty and then Amber. But that's what I've got here, LaShonda. That's what I've got. And that's why that's happening. She's trying, but she's not going to be able to until she takes a break and fixes all that. And you're going to probably, as long as you stay with this Libra, continue to get those mixed signals, the controlling, all of that. You'll still get that, okay? And unless you just get enough or she walks away or whatever, right? Yeah, pick her. Exactly, Jason. Thank you for clarifying for that. Next up is Amber H. Amber, I've got you for another question later. Who is coming towards you in November? Let's see if we can get some energies for you. I'm a Capricorn, just like your Cappy Moon. Okay, Amber H, let's see what we got here. Yeah, Gma, right? All right, Amber H. Who is coming towards me in November? Let's see what energies, if anything, are coming towards you for the month of November, give or take. Time is kind of fluid on the 5D. But we'll see in the coming weeks what kind of energies romantically might be coming towards Amber H. What kind of energies might be coming towards Amber H? What kind of energies romantically might be coming towards Amber H in the coming weeks? Let's see what we can find out. Tower, Four of Swords, the Fool card. Looks like it's going to be tumultuous. It looks like you might be taking a break from romance because of something that may have happened. Okay, that was pretty tumultuous. It looks like somebody may be coming towards you to take a leap of faith, but I'm not sure if you're ready for it with the Four of Swords. I'm not sure if you're going to entertain it. Let's see that Fool card. Moon, King of Cups, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. You know, I think you've got somebody coming towards you that you're not going to be interested in. I'm going to be honest with you. And I kind of think this I don't know what this has to do with. What is this Tower? Why is this here? It almost feels like you kind of get jaded about romance. Maybe you're dealing with being a little bit jaded. You may feel like you're not be able to trust anybody with that Moon card over there, clarifying all that. I don't think you're going to invest. Judgment in the reverse. Obstacles. I think you've had somebody you've dealt with that was a douche canoe. I'm getting that. Knight of Wands is here. Page of Swords in reverse. Judgment in reverse. I don't think you want this person back, but I think that may be affecting you in that you may feel a little bit jaded. I think you've got somebody coming towards you, but I think being jaded, you may not invest. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. You may decide not to invest. I almost feel that way. The World, you're done with love. Hierophant in reverse. This is telling me you're dealing with being jaded. Yeah, Nine of Cups in reverse. Disenchanted. Disillusioned, man. Nine of Cups in reverse is like, I thought love was what I wanted. It ain't what I wanted at all. I almost feel like you know, that's something you got to heal. I almost feel like that's something, that jaded energy here that I'm picking up, Amber H, is going to be something that you know, might cause some problems for you. I feel like you're going to have people coming towards you, maybe one in particular, that might be viable, but I think your issues with trust are going to, with the Moon card here, okay, is going to keep you from maybe investing, if that makes sense. That's what I've got here. That's what I've got. So I don't know that you're going to be able to, I think somebody's going to come towards you, but I think it's going to be you kind of holding back on this thing. That's what I got, Amber. I'm sorry. Okay, so after, I need to update the list. We've got Michelle and then Kelly. Michelle and Kelly. So that's what I got. That was Amber H. Okay, so next up is Janelle. Gma's singing. Oh, Jason. All right, let's update real quick. After Ingrid is Letty, then Amber, then Michelle. It came through, Kelly. I got it. In fact, I'm fixing to put your name on the list right now. I got you, Kelly. There's our current list. Yep, I got you, love. I got you. All right, so next up is Janelle. Let's go back and read for Janelle. Let me go to my list here. Where you at? There you are. Janelle says, is Scorpio coming towards me? Janelle is, as she mentioned, she's a Leo. All right, here we go. Oh, okay, because we had read for you about the Aries earlier. Okay. What's the Scorpio's energy towards Janelle the Leo? What is the Scorpio's energy towards Janelle the Leo? What is the Scorpio's energy towards Janelle the Leo? Scorpio season 2. What is the energy from this Scorpio towards Janelle the Leo? Tower. Okay, we're going to see because that is Scorpio energy. 4 of Swords here, the Fool card. God, we got some of the same cards, and y'all saw me shuffle these. Why all this mess? Let's see here. I think so, but I don't know it's going to be soon. 4 of Wands, 5 of Pentacles. Okay, 3 of Swords in reverse. All right, I get a very tumultuous energy here from the Scorpio. I'm not even going to lie to you. I almost feel like this Scorpio has been through some stuff and may not do anything for a little bit. Do I think they'll come towards you? Yeah. Do I think it'll stick around? No. Do I think they'll come back yet again? Yeah. So what I'm really getting is a big in and out energy between you two. Okay. A big in and out energy here. Okay. That's what I keep getting. I kind of got that before. I think this Scorpio is going to come in real strong and then back off and then come on real strong and then back off away completely and then come back in and ask for forgiveness and come back towards you again. Judgment in the reverse, Emperor in the reverse, Page of Wands here, in and out, in and out, in and out. Big obstacles here with this Scorpio. Big obstacles. This Scorpio, believe it or not, is very, very unstable. Very unstable. And I think the Judgment in the reverse kind of speaks volumes. This is also Scorpio energy. It's very heavy in this reading, Scorpio energy is. But when cards come out in the reverse and I'm reading for a sign, this tells me that this person is not standing in their power, okay? They are not living up to their true potential. And the Emperor in reverse would speak to that as well. That could speak to confidence issues all the way up to douche canoe. Nothing about the Emperor in reverse is good. Nothing. The best that can come from an Emperor in reverse is somebody who is out of control, which is kind of what I see. Okay. Possible repressed emotions. Possible repressed emotions. Yeah, there it is. There's my card of repressed emotions. God damn, I love it when tarot happens. I love tarot sometimes. This is literally my card of when somebody is repressing emotions, when it comes up in the reverse, and that's what I pull from the middle of the deck. You got somebody who's a wounded warrior. Janelle, I'm going to talk to you about something. Your picker is broken, hon. Your picker is broken. You got to fix that. And until you fix that, you're going to keep being attracted to the same types. Because we got, we didn't get the best reading on the Aries. We didn't get a good reading from the Scorpio. You know what I'm getting is I think the Aries is history. I think Scorpio is future. Scorpio looked like a worse mess than Aries, and that would make sense because what happens is this. What happens, Janelle, is each and every heartbreak, the universe turns up the volume a little bit till they finally get your attention. And shadow work is going to fix that. Time doesn't heal anything. It's shadow work. It's rolling up your sleeves. Man, I have seen cards do that whenever I would say something and the card would come out behind it and I would just like drop. I've seen it. I know anybody that watched me for any length of time, y'all have seen that when that happens. I'll say something and then the very card, and that is look, there's 78 cards in the tarot. That's 154 or 156 possibilities. 78. Yeah, 156 possibilities. There is one way. There is only one card that would come up in my readings where I look at it as somebody possibly trying to repress emotions. And it's only when the 8 of Swords comes out in the reverse. That's literally it's a 1 in 156 chance. So it's like about a point something, 6% that card would have even come up. The odds of that card coming up, if you want to look at it statistically. I mean, that's exactly what's going on. And I feel like, Janelle, that's gonna, yeah, I think that you're going to continue to experience that until you get a lot of that shadow processed, right? A lot of it. And it requires, you cannot do shadow work when you're in the throes of shadow work. You can't do it and pursue love at the same time. It's just, you just can't. It's, yeah. That's what I got. All right. Next up is Denda. And that's for him to fix. That's for him to fix. And he may never. He may never. Your job is to go solo and fix you. And until you do that, you're going to continue to have more and more intense experiences. That's just kind of how it works. You know, if we were comfortable, we wouldn't be motivated to fix ourselves. That's why it has to get uncomfortable, right? That's why it has to get uncomfortable. All right. Okay, Denda, so what we're going to do is, Denda, so we've looked at you've got a job offer from another company. Should I stay in my current company or should I accept the offer in my new career? All right, let's see what we got here, Denda. Here we go, Denda. Well, thank you, Janelle. What are the energies with the new job? Give me 3 cards. What are the energies with the new job? What would that be like? What would that be like? 3 cards. Give me the energies of the new job. Give me the energies of the new job. For Denda, please. Give me the energies of the new job. The World, Ace of Cups, the Devil in reverse. I think you would like it at first, but there are some things that are hidden, and I ultimately think you wouldn't stay there. 8 of Cups. There are some things that are hidden. I think it's a toxic work environment, and I think you don't see that. I think you'd be happy at first. Okay. I think it would be in your mind, it looks like a good move, but ultimately, I don't think you would be happy there. And I think you would wind up leaving. Let's look at the energies of staying where you are. Let's look at the energies of staying where you are, Denda. The energies of staying where you are. The energies of the current job. Energies of the current job for Denda. Okay, one shuffle. All right. The energies of the current job. 6 of Swords. 7 of Swords. You're not happy there either. 3 of Wands. Not happy there either. I think you do need to move on, but I don't know if this is the place. I think there's some issues around you, some people you can't trust, and this is a card of moving on, possibly telling you that you may have to travel or relocate to find what you're looking for. I do think there's something out there in the future, 3 of Wands, but I don't think it's hit your shore yet. But I think you're not happy where you are either. So what the cards are telling me is maybe don't settle for this one. Keep looking. You might be jumping from the frying pan to the fire. That's the energies that I'm getting here. Yeah, Page of Wands in reverse. Sit tight. Sit tight. Sit tight. That's what I got here. That's what I got. All right, here we go. Next up is Ingrid. Ingrid. Oh, okay. Wait, I pulled up the wrong one. I pulled your second question. I skipped. Let me go back to your first question. Hang on just a second, Ingrid. There we go. Okay, Ingrid's first question. Shell Bell. Shell Bell's trying to keep me from being mean. Okay, I'll be nice, Shell Bell. My mods make me be nice. Okay, I'll be nice. Okay. Hey, Karen. Ingrid says, I met a nice man last Saturday at a Halloween event. He asked me to dance with him towards the late evening. Very classy gentleman. I like that. His name is Julio. He did not ask for my number. Abruptly wanting to leave because it was late. He knows my name and the city I live in. I felt a connection. I've been thinking about him since Saturday. I wonder if he's thinking of me or trying to find me. Will Julio reach out to me? Will there be a relationship with us both? Okay. Let's see what we can find out. Let's get his energies towards you. What are Julio's energies towards Ingrid? What are Julio's energies towards Ingrid? Did he feel this too? Did he feel this too? Let's see what we got here. What are Julio's energies towards Ingrid, please? Did he feel this too? And is he trying to pursue? What's he doing? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, love. Judgment in the reverse, Knight of Cups, Strength. He wants to, but he's holding back. There may be blockages here. He may be having trouble finding you. That may be the problem. Let me clarify the Judgment card in the reverse. Yes, Kelly. If there's any available, clarify the Judgment card in the reverse, please. Four Swords. Ace of Wands in reverse, Tower. He's disappointed. I think I think he's trying to find you and can't find you and giving up. I think that's the issue. But the Knight of Cups is here. That is the desire to reach out. But we got two obstacle cards, like a blockage here. Give me a little bit more. Six of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Four of Wands. You know what? He felt a connection with you too. He damn sure did. He damn sure did. God, he was attracted to you. Ace of Cups. He wants to find you. I think the problem, Ingrid, is he can't find you. I think that's the problem because there's some blockages here. And he almost feels like this was kind of a false start in that he can't. I think that's got to be the issue. And I think he feels like he's exhausted a lot of means to try to find you. Are you hard to find, Ingrid? I don't know. He may be hoping you find him. Okay, he is going to find a way. It's just going to take some fucking time. He's not going to give up on this, Ingrid. I think he will find a way, but I think it may take him some time to find you. You know what? I would try to find his ass. I sure would. I'd try to help him out a little bit. Kelly, I'll add one for you. Okay? I'll add one for you, love. All right, give me a minute. Give me just a minute. Just hang tight, Kelly. It might take me a minute to go do it, okay? That's what I got, Ingrid. He wants to find you. He darn sure does. Let me answer this text, Kelly, and then give me just a minute. All right, there we go. All right, give me just a minute. If you want, I will do that. Let's go over to oh, here we go. I think I can go right here and do it. No, okay, I got to go here. Products. I forgot. I need to go fix it real quick. Gosh, they did all sell. All right, I'll add a couple because I got a couple more in me I think I can do. Because I'm pacing myself. I know I'm taking a long time, y'all, but I am pacing myself intentionally. I like when I pace myself better. I don't know. That's just the mood I'm in. All right, Kelly, you should be good. Yep, you should be good. Yeah, I added a couple more. All right, here we go. Now let's go back over here to my other list where I have people. All right, okay, next up is Steph M. Okay, good, G-Ma. It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good, G-Ma. I agree. Okay, so Steph M wants to know more regarding the Pisces situation regarding deception and hidden intentions. Okay. I remember because we read about you and we got the deception, but that it wasn't about a third party. All right. So let's see what we can find out. Let's see what we can find out, Steph. No, Nana G. Jamal will not marry you or Faraheen. No, no, they don't love you. They don't love you. They don't love you, Nana G. They don't love you. They don't want you. They think you're ugly and that your feet are too big and that your feet stink. You get what you pay for. All right, here we go. Stephanie M. Give me more on what this Pisces is hiding. Give me more on what this Pisces is hiding. Give me more on what this Pisces is hiding. Give me more on what this Pisces is hiding. Give me more on what this Pisces is hiding. Give me more on what the Pisces is hiding. What's going on with this Pisces? What's going on with this Pisces towards the Libra? Give me more on this. Let's dig a little deeper. Judgment in reverse. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, God, you don't want to know. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Again, lying about what they make, possibly about their job in general. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Queen of Pentacles in reverse sometimes is a gold digger. Somebody wants somebody's money. You remember I got the Queen of Pentacles in the upright as to how this person saw you, Stephanie? But the Queen of Pentacles in reverse is a gold digger. All right. Obstacles. They've got a lot of problems in their life. Judgment in reverse. Okay. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. That could be that they're lazy, that they don't have a job, or that they're lying about what they make. It's on the board, Letty. It's on the board. It's pinned, hon. Temperance in the reverse. Five of Pentacles. They're down on their luck financially. They are having financial problems and they have lost a lot of hope because of that, or there is no hope. Okay. They have lost a lot. They look at you as their problem to their solutions. I mean, I said that backwards. The solution to their problems. That's what I got. Absolutely. Absolutely here. That's what I got, Stephanie. Oh, I am so sorry. I removed my comment. Hang on. Let me update the list for you real quick, Letty. I thought it was on the board. It's not. Give me just a minute. I'm sorry, love bug. I was being a dickhead and I did that. All right. Let's see here. All right, Kelly. All right. So here's what we'll do. All right. I'll put it back up, Letty. My apologies. Okay, wait. We just did Stephanie, but that's what I got, love. That's what I got. He's absolutely using you for money. Absolutely. That's two different decks, by the way, Steph. I don't know if you realize that. That's two different decks that have given me that message. Because I was reading for you with a different deck the first time I read for him. And then after I read for you, let me go back and double check that because I remember it was Meerkat's reading that the cards went nuts. Yeah, I was reading because I read for you before Meerkat. So I was reading with that other deck. This is another deck that gave me that same information. You were right. You were spot on. Who has messaged me on Messenger? What the heck is that? Give me a minute. Oh, that's old stuff. Okay, never mind. All right, sorry. All right, next up is Ingrid again. All right, Ingrid. It's crazy when different decks give you the same information. All right, Ingrid. And by the way, Letty, you are after Ingrid. On the side, I am planning to do in-person dating events for 40 to 60-year-olds. Had to cancel my first event in September. I got discouraged. Nobody signed up. Do you see me doing an event in December? If so, will it be successful? Or do you see it better to have the event in January? That's a good question. I could see it being a positive from either one, but that's just off the top of my head. We're going to look at it from the cards. All right. What does this look like for December? What does this look like for December? What does this look like for December? What does this event look like for December? What does this look like for December? The Ten of Cups is on the bottom of the deck. That's trying to get my attention. Two of Wands, the Chariot, the Tower. I feel like you'll have some success with it, but I'm worried about this Tower card. What's that about? That may be, okay, hold on a minute. I think I know why that's here, but I'm going to find out. Don't fret. Don't get stressed just yet. I think I know what that is, and I think I might. Yep, okay. What I'm getting is this. You got some fears. You got some fears, Ingrid. It should go well, and it's slated to go well. What I feel like is those fears that you've got could cause you to manifest what you fear. But it looks like it would be a good time to do that. And I'm getting from the cards to move forward. And I thought that Tower was because of fear. And sure enough, I've got cards about the mind coming up and being, right up in here. The Ten of Cups, there could be a lot of happiness here. You might match some people. So there may be some people that meet here. Hell, you may meet your person here. King of Wands. There's Ingrid. Are you going to meet somebody there? Yeah, you are. Hell yeah, you are. Ingrid, you better have this thing in December. You better do it. This is you. It's your energy. I asked the cards, look, I pulled the King of Wands, which is, by the way, my favorite king. And I asked the cards, is Ingrid going to meet her person at this event? Or at an event like this that she has. And uprights in my deck, when I do that, uprights are yes and reverses are no. Not only did I get the upright, Ingrid, I got this person's divine counterpart in the upright. Holy fucking shit. You're going to meet somebody. And it may be your person that you asked about earlier. You better have that thing in December. You better do it, and you better overcome those fears and put that stinking thinking to the side. What does it look like for putting it off to January? Hey, Lulu. Hermit, Nine of Swords in reverse, Page of Pentacles in reverse. I think people are going to be less likely to get out. I think people are going to be more likely to get out and about and do this thing during the holidays. I was kind of feeling that way, and the cards are telling me that. I think you may have people that like the idea of it, but ultimately may not show. if that makes sense. All right, that's what I got. That was a damn good reading, and boy, was I not expecting all that. That's what I'm picking up. That's crazy. After Kelly is Natalie. I got you, Natalie. That's what I got. Yeah, very good read, right, Gma? I normally don't. I mean, it's odd for me to get stuff like that. Like when I get some, I mean, that's pretty crazy, but like in a great way. All right, let's go to, why am I doing that? Next up is Letty. You are up, Letty, finally. Thank you so much for your patience, love. Let's see what we got. Right, G-Ma? That was, I'll tell you what, G-Ma, that was fun to read too. I love reading. I love reading when shit like that comes together. I'm involved with a Leo and I'm a Taurus, and I need to know if he's playing me. Well, all of a sudden he stopped talking. I need to know the truth. Got you. Love you back. Love you right back, Letty. Thank you for that. That was very sweet of you. Wow. Thank you, Denda. Thank you for that. That's so sweet. Thank you for the feedback. All right. What's going on with this Leo? What's going on with this Leo? Why the silence? What's going on here? What's going on with this Leo towards Letty? What's going on with this Leo? What's going on with this Leo? What's going on with this Leo? What's going on with the Leo? What's going on here? Why the silence? Chariot, Five of Pentacles, the Moon. There's something here. I almost feel like this Leo would like for things to move forward. Does this Leo have abandonment issues? The Moon card can speak to unhealed wounds, and the Five of Pentacles is here in the upright. That has to do with abandonment, and there may be abandonment wounds. Let's see here. That can cause somebody to be, okay, this Leo is crazy about you, and actually has shown up in the reading, Letty. All right. The strength card is the card of holding back. Okay. Or we got the strength card is the card of holding back. We have emotion here, deep emotion, but holding back. And I feel like this Leo may have fears of abandonment. I feel like this Leo has some abandonment wounds that's causing, sometimes people with abandonment issues or fears of abandonment will pull back when that's not even what they want to do. That's a tough one. Okay. That's a tough one. That's a tricky one, but we can get that in the cards. And I feel like we've got some unhealed wounds here with the Moon card that can speak to the subconscious, which is the shadow self, that he doesn't even rise. Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Six of Cups in reverse. It's in his past. Yeah, there's baggage. There's baggage here. I think this goes back before you. All right. Because I think this goes back before you. Could go all the way back to childhood, but there's a fear. There's great fear here. And right now, this Leo is stuck. There's a strong desire to move forward, but at the same time, I don't think they're good. Will they actually move forward? Will they actually move forward? The Lover's card is here. He feels a deep connection, but I don't get that that's Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I don't really feel like he's going to, I think he's real hesitant here. I got a lot of regrets here. I got that. I literally have that he's going to let this go very begrudgingly. He doesn't want to, but he's going to. If that makes sense. Abandonment issues are tough. They hurt like hell. And that can be healed, But I don't really get that this person even has a real awareness of why they push people away. It takes a lot to even become aware of why. And until you know why, then you can't fix it. I'm talking about the Leo, not you, right? You can't fix it regardless. Only the Leo can fix that. I think this Leo pushed you away out of abandonment issues and unhealed wounds. The Leo has love for you. I don't see this. I don't see him doing anything about it. I see him begrudgingly letting this slip through his fingers. He feels like you're his person, but there's this big obstacle here. He feels like you're his person. Four of Wands is here. But there's this big obstacle, and this is the major arcana. This is the trump card. We have two minor arcanas and a major arcana here saying, even though I feel like you're my person, I can't overcome these obstacles to be with anybody right now. Maybe ever. Right? That judgment card in the reverse, that's a big one. Queen of Cups in reverse, trying to withdraw. Yeah. Knight of Cups. That's kind of an emotional immaturity here. Knight of Wands, same thing. Yeah. And they just have not mastered that. And until they do, if they do, some people never do. Okay. Then that's what you're dealing with, Ingrid. That's what I've got. Or Letty. God, why did I keep saying that? That's what you're dealing with, Letty. That's what I've got, love bug. And I know that's hard. Breaks my heart for you. Because you kind of got caught in the crossfire on that thing. Ouch. Ouch. Let's go to Amber H. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Will Aries, let's look at the energies and tell your daughter hello, by the way, Amber. Shout out to Amber H's daughter. What are the energies of Aries reaching out to Amber? What are the energies of Aries reaching out to Amber? What are the energies of the Aries reaching out to Amber? What are the energies of the Aries reaching out to Amber? King of Cups, Empress, Ten of Wands in reverse. I don't see it. I don't see it. I feel like there is a lot of feelings here, but ultimately I don't see him taking action. Ten of Wands in reverse. Too hard. Two of Pentacles here. Kind of indecisive about what to do. Kind of indecisive. You know, path A or path B. I don't really see them doing anything except kind of just struggling with indecision and ultimately not picking up and doing anything. Ten of Wands in reverse. Ten of Wands in reverse. Really kind of just throwing in the towel. The Star. You know, Seven of Pentacles world. Ultimately, I see the Aries kind of giving up on things. That's what I get. There's feelings here, but that's what I've got. That's what I've got. Let's go to Michelle. I need to update the list real quick. We are booked solid again, and I'm going to leave it at that. Natalie, you will be last. This is where we are. That's where we are right now. All right, let's see here. I need a sip of water. That is sweet, isn't it? Jason, she's a sweetheart. Let's go to Michelle real quick. Oh, Michelle Bell. Why can I never put two and two together and realize that Shell Bell? Brain fart. You would think, right? Love right back to you and blessings, Shell Bell. That's very sweet of you. Let's see what November looks like. Let's see what November looks like for Shell Bell. Let's see what November looks like for Shell Bell. What does November look like for Shell Bell? Three of Swords in reverse. Working on some healing, but then taking some action towards something. Three of Swords in reverse, Moon, but the Knight of Wands. What's the action? What lights a fire under Michelle's ass? What's this Knight of Wands in the upright? What are you doing? I feel like some of the month you'll have some shit surface and you'll heal that. But then there's some action. What's she doing here? Oh, oh God. You're setting some boundaries here. Queen of Swords with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. What's going on? You're setting some this is like fiery energy right here. Knight of Wands. Okay. That coming in with the Queen of Swords, by the way, that's Libra energy. You probably knew that, but I don't know. That's like something lighting a fire into your ass about something to set some boundaries and speak up. Queen of Pentacles in reverse, that could be mooching energy, could be obsessive energy. What's that about? Queen of Pentacles, why are you here in the reverse? Why are you here in the reverse? Michelle's about to get, my mother used to call that getting her dander up. You're about to get your dander up. I don't know if you've ever heard that saying. Maybe that's a Southern thing. Empress. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, God. Michelle, I know what this is about. You may too. Michelle, how much do you know about tarot meanings? This can be maternal energy. This can be a child. This is a moocher. I hate to say this because I know why this is here. Because I remember the story. And I'm not trying to make this shit up. That's why I'm holding these cards up showing you. I'm not making this shit up. Okay, this is a Page of Pentacles as a child, but we got it here in the reverse, right? That's Mama Bear right there sometimes. Yeah, it can be a divine counterpart, but here, when you got it, Page of Pentacles literally is my child card. That's the page that I look at for child. This can be gold digger. Moocher. This is you. I've had enough. Holy fucking shit. Knight of Wands, Queen of Swords. Fuck this. I don't see you blowing your top. If you did, the Queen of Swords would be in reverse, okay? I don't see you absolutely showing your ass, but I do see you standing up and speaking up about something and taking some action and maybe setting some new rules. Maybe setting some new rules, because that Knight of Wands is an action card. The Queen of Swords is too. That Knight of Wands is an action card. Like, you may set some boundaries and say, this has got to happen or else this. And it's got to happen by this time or else this. I mean, yeah, exactly. I kind of feel that way. I feel like you're going to be doing some healing too. I do feel that way. This is here. And that, that's fair. Okay. I feel like you may have some stuff surface. Okay. That you have to deal with. That can be anything. That can be about anything, not romance. You know that. That can be anything. I don't know. Let's see what that's about. I kind of owe you a more detailed one anyway, Michelle, because I was going to read for you the other night and you didn't make that live, and that's fine. I get it. But I remember you were one of the ones that was on my list. So I'm going to dig into this healing a little bit and see if I can find out what that's about. Knight of Cups, Five of Swords in reverse, something coming out. You realizing something. This could be about something's going to come out. Yep, something's going to surface. Five of Swords in reverse, High Priestess in the reverse. You damn right it is. I don't know what this is about. It may be about family. Three of Pentacles here. I just feel like you're going to have some shit surface. That's not going to be your only focus, though. You're going to be heavily focused on that family dynamic too. You're gonna that family dynamic. That may be more towards the end. Like that may not be immediate. I almost wonder. Let's dig into that a little bit. I almost wonder if something comes out and it's hurtful. I almost wonder if you're going to learn of something about that situation and it's not the best information that you could run across, okay? That puts a new light on things. I think it may, and you may have to be doing some healing from it, but I think it'll also, I think you may get some righteous anger about you, if you know what I mean. I say that because those cards came up in the upper right. That's Libra standing in their power, right? With that Queen of Swords there. Hermit. Eight of Pentacles in reverse, man. Oh, God. You may have somebody being dishonest about money, about what they are doing or whatever. I've got some laziness here. All right. They have the ability to step up with the Two of Wands, but not doing it. Judgment in the reverse. Star. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. This is a cycle, ain't it? There's a cycle here. I think you love this. It has nothing to do with love, but look, the conflict, the drama. That's what I'm getting here. I think you've got somebody that is, well, that Eight of Pentacles in reverse can mean laziness. It can mean a lot of different things, but with everything else that came out around this entire dynamic, Michelle or Shelbel, and I think you're going to be like, look, I love you. I love you to the moon and back. I love you with everything in me. And you know this, Michelle, you're a mother like me. It's hard as hell to set boundaries with our children. That's the hardest one. I'm telling you, it's hard. But at the same time, I got some drama coming up. And I think you're going to be like, we ain't doing this. We ain't doing this. That's what I get. I think you're going to learn something new. Maybe it's about a job. What could be going on, and I don't know if this individual works or not. Maybe they're looking for a job, or maybe they're telling you they're looking for a job and they're not. Okay, yeah. Now it could be that they may be telling you they're looking for a job and they're not, or they may be telling you they're working when they're not, or just general laziness. Right? Complacency sometimes, even with that Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Like I don't have to do anything. I'll be taken care of. Woo! Yeah. My cards are telling me, Shelbeth, that you're not going to take any shit, but you're not going to lose your shit either. Does that make sense? That you're going to handle it in such a Libra way. I'm going to tell you, the thing I like about Libras and that I feel like we could all learn from you about is when a Libra really rises into that beautiful Libra energy, they have this way of speaking their truth, setting boundaries, confronting the issue, and yet not pissing everybody off around them. Like in a healthy way. But you don't mince words, and you do not, that Libra energy that I'm talking about, when you ascend to that, you have this ability to absolutely not compromise one shred of your truth that you're speaking, right? If that makes sense. So that's what I got. That's what I got. All right, next up is Kelly. I hope that helped, Shelbel. I hope that helped, Bloodbug. Exactly. You got it. I love you, but you got to get the hell up out of here. Let's go, Kelly. Let's see what's up. Okay, let's see what we can find out. You're the Scorpio, right, Kelly? Tell me that while I get a sip of water. And while because there's a delay, she's a Scorpio. Oh, I believe it. Shelbel's got this. I ain't got no doubt. I got faith in you, Shell Bell. All right, here we go. All right, let's look at the energies for Kelly of the next person coming towards her. Give me 3 cards. What are the energies for Kelly of the next person coming towards her romantically? Is this person trustworthy? Give me some characteristics here. Give me some characteristics for Kelly. 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 The Fool card, Temperance in the reverse, King of Pentacles. I think it may be a bit unstable at first. There's something here. There may be an imbalance. I don't really get that this person is not trustworthy, but there's something here about you guys maybe not being a match. Give me, why is a Temperance card in the reverse? Why is a Temperance card in the reverse? Let's talk about it. I get that this person is loyal with the King of Pentacles here. Okay. Let me tell you what I get. All right. I think the issue is this, Kelly. I think this person is trustworthy. I think you're going to not be able to trust them regardless. I think you got trust issues. That's why the Temperance is in the reverse, unhealed wounds. There's trust issues here. I think you may have been betrayed before or lied to before, and I don't think you've fully healed from that. And I think if you're not careful, the next person that comes along, you're not going to trust them, and it's going to be a false start. I think the person coming is okay, but I think the issue is maybe unhealed wounds here. All right. I think this person will take a leap of faith with you and would be likely to commit the next person across your path. And I'm going to tell you, and this is kind of tough to explain in the length of time that we have. But Kelly, I'm going to tell you why you're going to lose interest. And this is going to get a little bit deep, but I'm going to try to make it make sense in a concise amount of time for you. You're going to lose interest in this person. Can I tell you why? Because right now you got trust issues and you're literally aligned with a person. You are aligned to be attracted to a person who would not be trustworthy. You got trust issues that you've not healed. That's why it's a false start. I don't think it would last that long. I don't think you're going to last that long with this person, whoever crosses your path next. I think you've got a good person that's going to cross your path and you're going to lose interest because from a subconscious level, what you're attracted to is somebody you can't trust. And until you heal that, you won't be attracted to the good ones. Your picker is broke. I think you even said that, if I'm not mistaken. I think you're going to lose interest in them. I think this is you. And I think that's why the Ace of Wands is in reverse right here. I think you're going to lose interest in this person. I think you're not going to be attracted to them. They're not going to turn you on. They're not going to flick your pickle, if you know what I mean. Or whatever, you know what I mean. Right. That's it. Let's see what else. That's what I got here. Let's go read your other one. Oh, my phone's losing battery. Losing battery. Let's go over here. Let me plug my phone in. All right, here we go. All right, let's go to your next question, Love Bug. And then, Natalie, you are after this question here that I'm doing for Kelly. Was the Aquarius I was dealing with manipulating me, and will he come back? Sorry, I know that's kind of a 2-in-1 question. It's okay. We'll see what comes out. We'll see what comes out on this Aquarius towards you. What we're gonna do, Kelly, is leave it open to the energies overall of this Aquarius towards you. Okay. And we'll see what we can find out about it. All right. We'll see what we can find out, love. All right, here we go. All right. Chitty chitty. What are y'all hollering chitty chitty bang bang about? What have I missed? Did I miss something here? What the heck? Y'all aren't supposed to be doing that without me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know that. All right, here we go. What are the energies of this Aquarius towards Kelly? What are the energies towards Kelly from this Aquarius? What are the energies? Hey, Lisa. What are the energies from this Aquarius towards Kelly, the Scorpio? What are the energies of the Aquarius towards Kelly, the Scorpio, please? The Aquarius towards Kelly, the Scorpio. What can we find out here? Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Five of Swords in reverse, Page of Wands in the reverse. I don't feel like this is going to happen as far as getting back. Okay. This looks like I don't see any communication here. Page of Wands is here in the reverse. Five of Swords is in the reverse. You know what this is telling me? That you kind of know the truth. This could have been a toxic cycle here with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. You may have been stuck in a toxic cycle here with this Aquarius. And this is telling me that your intuition is trying to tell you, or that you kind of already know. But let's just dig a little deeper and see what we can find out here. Nine of Swords in reverse, Seven of Cups in reverse. You went in overly optimistic. Three of Cups in reverse. I think that you and this Aquarian, I think you're settled. I'm going to be honest with you. The Seven of Cups in reverse, I almost feel like you kind of went into this thing overly optimistic. You may have settled kind of knowing some things even going into it. And the Three of Cups in reverse is kind of like you guys were maybe just like a mismatch. Possible third party here. Possibly this Aquarius may have been hung up on an ex or not healed from an ex. Or you might not have been, or maybe you both weren't. That's probably more accurate. Boy, they tried like hell, though. You tried like hell, Magician, Four of Wands, but then the Hermit ultimately withdrawing here. Two of Pentacles. There's another party here. There is, and I don't get that the Aquarius was necessarily cheating. I just feel like this Aquarius may have not been over their ex. Okay, this could have been a rebound for you and or the Aquarius, probably both. Okay, probably both. Okay. You may have caught this Aquarius in some lies, or you may, with the Five of Swords here in the reverse, it could mean that. But it could also speak to, I'm just not, that you kind of already know. Your gut's kind of telling you that the Aquarius is not really a match for you. With the Three of Cups in reverse. I almost wonder if this Aquarius was low-key hung up on something else. Like a past person. Yep. I was looking for an upright. Definitely. That's what I get here, Kelly. That's what I get. But I don't see this Aquarius doing anything, okay, at all. Ultimately withdrawing. Next up is Natalie. I think that I don't really necessarily feel like the Aquarius was cheating per se, Kelly. I just think that there's a good possibility that he was still hung up on an ex in some way, that the Aquarius was, okay? I'm not necessarily saying the Aquarius wanted their ex back, but they definitely were carrying that energy. Could have been unhealed, right? That's what I get. You're welcome, Kelly. All right, so Natalie, where is Natalie? And thank you for your patience. Hi, Auntie Karen. Could you tell me if there will be a romantic relationship in my life anytime soon? If so, any advice on how I'll know him? So much gratitude for you. Thank you so much. Gem Sun, Libra rising, Cancer Venus. You and I have some similar placements. I don't know if you know that, Natalie. I'm a Gemini sun. My rising sign is Gemini as well. And my Venus sign is Cancer. That is where my Venus is, in the sign of Cancer, too. So let's see what Natalie needs to know about the immediate future in romance. You did? Okay. Let's see what Natalie needs to know in the immediate future about romance. Let's see what we can find out. Let's see what we can find out. That happens sometimes, Natalie. That happens sometimes. So I have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. I have the Nine of Wands and Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. What I feel like is this. I feel like that you may have some things that cross your path that will fizzle out. The Ace of Wands in reverse. The Nine of Wands is telling me everything I need to know. And the Page of Pentacles in reverse kind of speaks to there's something you're not seeing. You're looking for the right thing in the wrong place. And you're in a cycle here with the Nine of Wands. And I think you are struggling because I think you literally may be too focused on manifesting love. And by doing so, you're repelling it, okay, with the Nine of Wands here. That can be a vicious cycle, okay? That can be, the Nine of Wands can speak to banging my head against the wall, wondering why I keep having this, having a headache. It's kind of like repeating the same thing over and over again, but expecting a different experience. So what I'm getting is your approach to finding love hasn't worked so far. So you need to change that up, okay? And I'm not sure why that Nine of Wands is, but that's a heavy ass energy. That's a heavy, heavy energy, okay? That's a lot of investment in something. And I almost feel like Nine of Wands. I almost feel like you need to release the need for it and let it come to you. That's almost what I'm getting. Yeah, no, okay. This tells you everything you need to know. Let's talk about the Empress card. This is clarifying. All right. Empress does not chase shit. She doesn't care. She don't have to care. She knows what she brings to the table. She can be picky. She doesn't worry about being chosen. No, she's going to be the one doing the picking. She's going to do the choosing. She gets her choice. She doesn't have to go chase it. No, it comes to her. She's not focused on it. She's fine by herself. Empress will not chase. Empress will not waste 1 teaspoon of gas chasing after a motherfucker. Okay. They won't get on. They ain't worried about it. She knows it'll come exactly when it's supposed to. She is absolutely confident. I think the biggest thing I'm getting here is to release the need for it. When we have a need for something, we will push that away. When we have a want for something, we will push that away. So you kind of have to actually literally get to a place where you're like, you know what? I'm fine either way. I am so happy in my life right now. It's going to take a great person to change my relationship status because I know what I bring to the table. I fucking know my value. I know, right? And I think right now, if I had to guess, you may be looking for a person to make you happy, make you feel complete. You may have this need or this desire or maybe external pressure on you. It can be a combination. And a lot of this, I'm going to be honest with you, we'll get a little bit deep here, Natalie. A lot of this is programming. My better half. Disney princess stories. There's a lot of programming out there that programs us to feel like we need something outside of ourselves to make us happy. You don't. In fact, Nothing outside of yourself can make you happy until you're happy inside. I've learned that the hard way, right? You ain't lying, Natalie. You ain't lying. It's everywhere. It starts when we're little, and you're a female like me, right? It starts when we're little girls and we get the Cinderella stories, right? And we think that once the prince comes along and rescues us, that we just go into the castle and everything is just roses once we meet that person. Even the Cinderella story, her life was shit and he rescued her. Okay, that's bullshit. There's only one person on the planet can rescue me or you, and that's the person we look at in the mirror, right? And it's just programming. And a lot of what, you know, and we talked about that in great detail in our membership chat. Was that last week, y'all? Members? What week? What? I don't know. It's on the members only page, but we did like live chats on this stuff every week, right? Once a week, and then we do Q&As, and there's like a lot of videos about this stuff too. But we went into a lot of depth on this thing last week and talked about it and the programming. And I think that's what's going on here. I think that's what's affecting you, Natalie. I think that's what's going on here. But we talked about that in great detail. Haven't we done 2 member chats, y'all? Because didn't we do one about the way that energy attracts each other to begin with and why we have our picker broke? And then the second one was about programming. I think we've done 2. Actually, Natalie, to unprogram yourself, you need to do some shadow work, love bug. That's where the programming actually hits, is the subconscious, which is the shadow self. So it kind of goes deeper than that. Yeah, why we picked the wrong people. Yeah. Yeah, that was the first one, and the second one was about programming. Right. So that's what I got. But yeah, we're digging deep into this stuff to really, really work on we're doing a lot of different topics, but we're focusing heavily on that to try to get our energy to where we attract overall better life experiences. This doesn't just affect romance, it affects every single experience: friendship, job, romance, family, money, all of those sorts of things. And yeah, I think so, Jima. And then yeah, just everything. It affects every single thing. And actually, there's a lot of things that are programming out there, right? Getting a shadow work journal. Any recommendations? I'll tell you what, Lulu, I don't, I tell you what I do is I literally just use a blank journal, Lulu. That's just me. Amazon. I will say this, Lulu, look at something that calls to you. And I know that may sound weird. This is something very sacred, Lulu. Okay. It's very sacred. I'm not saying you got to spend a lot of money. I'm not saying that at all. Hell, get you something very basic if you want. I mean, I'm just throwing out examples. Get you something very basic if you want, like a 3-ring binder, and fix it like you want it. But honor it. Okay. Honor it. But yeah, I mean, you can certainly spend a lot if you want to, right? And but like you don't have to have it to be sacred to you. It's something very personal, very sacred, in my opinion. I've used several journals, and I like blank pages, but I'm Gemini the communicator. We write and we talk. So right. You know what, Shell Bell, you ain't lying. You can get some really cute little hardback journals like at Dollar General and sometimes even Dollar Tree. Right? You can. I've done it. I sure have. You're welcome, Natalie. Thank you. But it's very sacred. No matter how much you spend on it, right? Good night, Pamela. Thank you so much for being here. Love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Natalie. Thank you. But yeah, I almost wonder, and I don't know, you have to watch Amazon. It depends. Some things you can get really good bargains on Amazon. Some things are more expensive on Amazon. It's really weird, right? Shell Bell. Wow. Okay, so I got you. I got you, Lulu. Well, thank you, Pamela. I think I got some great. I'm very blessed with the mods and the members here, both. I am surrounded by some very, very sweet, supportive people who I could not make this happen without that, without, and you're a part of that because you're a part of the OGs, you're a part of the regulars here, Pamela, and it takes the whole group working together. And I appreciate all of you guys. I really do. Really, really do. So thank you for those sweet comments, Pamela. That was very sweet of you. And what you said earlier really touched my heart. I needed that, quite honestly. Well, I didn't need it, but okay, it helped. I didn't need it, but it helped. How about that, Pamela? Well, thank you, Natalie. Thank you for that. I appreciate you saying that. I'm not always nice. I can be a douche pickle. Gmail and Shellbell were trying to keep me straight earlier. Y'all did a pretty good job, Gmail. Gma and I said Gmail, and it was a combination of Gma and Shellbell. Do you know the combination of y'all's names is Gmail, right? Oh, you know what? Thank you for that, Gma. I need to fix that. Let me do that. And then what I also need to do, I need to go over here and fix stuff real quick. Ah, sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to bust your eardrums. Come on. All right, let's go over here. And we will. I need to unpin this too. Hang on, I'll do that in a minute. Let's go here. And I'll take this down. Save. All right, and let me go over here. I gotta, because that one's you answered a Gmail. You and Shellbell both have to answer together when I say Gmail from now on. No, just kidding. Let's see here. Let's go over here. Oh Lord, I got my volume up. All right, here we go. Unpin. And then let me go to my community page while I'm here. And take it off my community page so people won't, you know what I mean, try to book. Community page. Where are you, community page? Let me take it down. I always take them down off a community page after that because, it's confusing. Delete. There we go. Yay. Okay, we're set. We're set. We're set. Jason, I guess you're the third musketeer or whatever. I don't know. Well, thank you, Jason, for that. I have my own dictionary with combined words I wrote myself. Right. That's funny. Woo, we had a lot of folks tonight. Crazy. And we did them. When did we do them? Did we do them what day did we do minis last? I could go look. Let me see here. When did we last do minis? I want to say we did them recently. Let's see what we got here. Hang on. When was that? October 25th. What day was October 25th on? Let's see here. We did it on October 25th. God, that was Wednesday. It ain't even been a whole week. Wow, that's nuts. Heart attack. Oh my God, that's funny. Okay, I have one for you, Shellbill. One of my made up words. Smothercating. Smothercating. Like smothered and suffocate. Yeah, okay. Guess you had to be there. But yeah. Smothercate. Yeah, it was Wednesday and today's Monday. Well, thank you, G-Ma. I'm done. I'm toast. I think you know that though, right? Yeah, I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm definitely tapped out from I am. I hung Jason, but I was tapped out. Well, thank you, Alice R. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Smoke a toke, God. I know, right? Uh, I figured you'd get it, Shell Bell. I have said that word since I was in high school, though. Oh, I love my car, y'all. Oh my God, she's smooth. Oh my God, I love her. I love Scarlett. I love Scarlett so much. She's Bama Red. I guess you figured that out, Jason. She's good. I haven't driven her a lot. She's got like 48 miles on her. Now, Wednesday, I'm going up to Tuscaloosa for the day. So I'll get to, play around a little bit. But I mean, I've driven her here or there. When I bought her, she had 4 miles on her. And my daughter's had 5 on the speedometer, right? Thank you, Alice. That's so sweet of you. Right back at you. Right back at you. I like the way you spell your name, by the way. That's cute. Yeah, that is her name, Jason Scarlett. And my daughter's is white. She named her Cece. Yep, road trip. Exactly. Yeah, but Jim and I got to get in the car and go. Do you know Shell Bell? Right. But yeah, and I don't know if you heard the story on the car, Jason, but like when I first started talking to my dude, which I've known him since I was in high school. He's been with Toyota forever and national awards. He's really, really good. I like that garnet. Okay, so yours is kind of that similar color then, probably. I love that name, Shell Bell. But it's a Camry, Lulu. It's a Camry. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Gmo. And but I wanted a red Camry. Or I wanted that color. Like, because they actually don't come in like the bright red. They come in like the candy apple cherry red, which is really what I wanted, right? To kind of be more similar to crimson for Bama Red, right? And so he didn't have anything. Supply chain is crazy, y'all. And he didn't have anything in the pipeline. I started talking to Kevin probably, well, it was back in September, about middle of September. And he didn't have anything. And I was like, okay, well, do you have a red Corolla? No. And I'm like, you ain't got nothing in the pipeline. No. And then he called me. I don't know. I actually started kind of looking at a black Camry, but I wasn't real thrilled about it. And I like black cars. It's just not what I wanted, right? And so I decided that I'd just throw my hands up. And I did. Released the need, right? And so then, in the meantime, my daughter totals her car, and I'm like, well, damn, now we got to buy 2 cars. So I called him, and I'm like, she wants a white Corolla. And I'm like, you got a red Corolla? He said, I don't know. Let me check. He called me back a day or 2 later. He's like, yeah, I got a red Corolla. It'd probably be in around the end of October. I was like, all right, well, we'll talk to you about the white Corolla and the red Corolla. Went in a couple of weeks ago and, for a little bit, right? And gave him all my stuff and all, how you have to give him everything. And so I gave him all my stuff. And then he's like, all right, well, let me see what I can, he's like, yeah, I got a red Corolla and it'll probably be here around the end of October. Your daughter's car may be here before then. I'm like, that's fine. We need hers worse anyway. And so we made an appointment for Thursday of this past week to go in and sign the papers on these 2 Corollas, right? And he called me Wednesday and he said, I got a red Camry. I said, shut the front door. He said, I got a red Camry. You want it? I said, I do. He said, all right. When you give up, people, when you give up and you're content with whatever, Right? But I'm gonna tell you that thing that it is like it looks like it has 82 coats of shellac. It is so shiny. And I'm like so anal about it. Like I park in the back of the parking lot, which is so not like me. Right. That's fair, G Mom. My car was getting up there in miles. And I don't put a lot of miles on I haven't put a lot of miles on it in recent years because obviously I work out of my home. But prior to that, I had a job where it was a pretty it was, back in the working world when I had it, because I've had that car about 5 years, okay? It was almost paid off, of course, right? But I lacked like a year paid it off. But it had some miles on it, and because of that, it had accumulated some miles, and at first, I had kinda decided I was gonna hold on to it, I was gonna drive it till the wheels fell off, and then I was just like, "I need something that's, you know, I can trust," right? Oh, that is low miles, Gma. That's very low miles. My car before was a Chevy Cruze Premier. It was a nice car. But it was a 2016. It had 120,000 miles on it. It was time. And I there's some history with cruises. They don't even make cruises anymore, but there's a history with cruises of the StabiliTrak going out. And I don't know if y'all ever heard of that, but it's about 2,500 every time it happens. And I've had it happen 3 times on that car already. And I was just kind of didn't want that to happen again. Right. Well, hey, Katie, how you doing? So I have a problem putting money into a car for repairs that I'm still making payments on. That's just kind of against my religion, right? So yeah. So yeah. Shell Bell, get out of town. Oh my God. Woo, you got a gorgeous car. I love that. Oh my God, 2018, and you only got 18,000 or 50,000 miles on it. That's low miles. Well, I bet that thing will go. Look, let me tell you, I would get so many tickets in that car. Me in that car would be just like you. Boom. I love going fast. I mean, I'm just bad with that. But it's tough now that I have a driver that's a daughter. I have to set an example, so I have to slow down because, yeah, right, Shell Bell. Because when she started driving, and I mean, I'm on Life 360, so she can tell when my ass is hauling ass, so I have to slow my ass down, right? I just do. I have to behave. And it's like, so I can't, I have to behave. It's exactly why, but I love that. I love that. There you go, Shell Bell. Look, you'll like this. Back in the day, I bought a red Beamer off the showroom floor, right? I was in my 30s, early 30s when I bought that car. And I've always been heavy-footed, okay, it's ridiculous. And the guy that sold it to me had been selling BMWs for many years. And he said, I want to tell you something. And he said, you've told me you've never owned a BMW before. And he said, I want to tell you something, and you need to be aware of this. He said, I've driven Beamer. He had been selling and driving Beamers for like 30 years. Okay. He said, I want to tell you something. He said, there is going to come a point in time where you feel like you're doing about 75, 80 miles an hour, and you're going to look down and you're going to be doing 115, 120 miles an hour. You will not feel it in this car. And I said, nah, that'll never happen. He said, I'm telling you, you need to be aware of this. And it happened. It was red. Now that one was bright fire engine red, like this color red, right? It was like bright, okay? Very, very bright red. But he told me that. And sure enough, I was driving on the interstate, and I looked down, and I was every bit 120, and I didn't realize it. I didn't feel it. I didn't know it. That what was so crazy about it. You absolutely mine. That red Beamer was a stick, and I love sticks. I love manual shifts, man, because you have more control over the car, man. And that red Beamer was a stick. Let me tell you, she would get up. That bitch would go, man. I loved that. Ooh, I had a Mustang G-Ma when that was my first car well, my first car was a Pinto, but then right after that I got a Mustang. I had a bright yellow Mustang. I got one ticket in that Beamer, Natalie, but it wasn't when I was doing 100. They'd probably hauled my ass to jail if I would have been doing 120, but when I got my ticket, I was probably about 85. And I did get a ticket, but I think that's the only time I got pulled over in the Beamer. And that's a very weird because like the amount I like never didn't speed in that car. Oh God, yeah, Shell Bell when it's like let me tell you, Shell Bell. Okay, story time. Story time. You're gonna love this, Shell Bell, because y'all will love this. All right. Back in the day, I don't know, probably 12 or so years ago, I dated a Scorpio, Michelle. Let me tell you, he was fucking fine too. Oh God, he was fine. Let me tell you, he still does races minis, right? Mini Coopers, but like the race kind, right? And like, let me tell you, them G's in that car, that was a whole different level of G's. Oh God, I love that car. He wouldn't let me drive it. But like, oh my God, it would get up, man. That car would get up. You hear me? Mm. So yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. He looked at me and he's like, you better brace yourself. And I'm like, oh, I got this. Oh no, I was like, but I was laughing every minute. I am an adrenaline junkie. It's ridiculous. About some things. It depends, Gma. Like, I don't like heights. But then I am definitely that movie line from Top Gun. I feel the need for speed. That is, yeah. Go fast. Go fast. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. But I've had to calm my jets down a lot behind the wheel of a car because, yeah. Hey, Rising Phoenix, you back again? We're just chatting right now. We're just chit chatting. Just Ricky. Oh God. Yeah. Oh, you right, Jason. Rocket launch. Oh my God, Gma, that sounds amazing. I would have loved that, man. You were doing office work. Well, that's no fun. I'm just kidding. After I finish here, I got book work. I do book work every night on my channel. I do a lot of tracking and book work and stuff. It takes me about an hour every night, depending. Well, thank you so much, Natalie, for being here. Much love to you. Well, we all were, Gma. Look, I know that because you're Saggy. You ain't telling me nothing I don't know, girl. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You have a good old subby, and I love her. There you go. But Gma, you ain't telling me nothing I don't know. I bet all of us have a naughty streak here and there. I'm just saying. I was blessed though, and in that my daughter, who was supposed to be a Gemini, was actually early and is a Taurus, and so I feel like that calmed my ass down a lot. Ooh, God, Gma. Ooh, I would. Oh God, you are a wild child. I bet that was fun though. I bet it was fun. I bet you had a blast. Oh, Rising Phoenix. I wonder if that's a Taurian thing because mine is so calm. I'm not saying she's an angel. No, I've caught her in lies and doing stupid shit, but not bad, not like I was. Not like me. Not like me. Well, Lulu, how old is she? How old is your daughter, Lulu? Mine hated me until about, I don't know, 3 months ago. She never hated me, but she just acted like it, Lulu. Robin Hood. Now that I can see. I could see that rising Phoenix. I could totally. She's 20. Some of them grow up later than others. What's her sign, Lulu? I believe that, G-Ma. Oh my goodness, rising. Oh, there's your issue right there. Lulu, I'm so sorry. Um, I'm so sorry. It will happen, but it'll just happen later. She doesn't hate you. She'll grow up. We just grow up slower. She will. She will. She doesn't hate you. She might act like that for a while. We love you right back, G-Ma. Dennis in the name. Dennis the Menace. You know, when you can own the bullshit from your own sign, because because you've done it, right? Because you've been that hoe that was crazy as fuck. Right. You are rising Phoenix. You're the one. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Lulu. I'm sorry that happened to you. Wow. No way, rising Phoenix. That's crazy. You got a lot of healing energy in here, though. Yeah. Wow, Lulu. I did not know that. Mm-mm-mm. Trauma, man. Fair. Fair. That's tough. I I don't know how folks survive that, Lulu, but I'm proud of you. I don't, and I'm gonna tell you, the last thing I ever want to do, and I know people who have had that experience, Lulu, and or some similar, and I don't ever have words, right? There are no words, because, and I'm the last person that's going to say, well, this or that, or whatever. Oh wow, Lulu, wow, okay. But I feel as though, oh, how sweet. I bet he's a sweetheart, Lulu. Cancers are usually close to their mom. Male cancers are usually, not always, but usually close to their mom. I'd be curious if he's close to you. That's crazy how that all happened at one time, though, Lulu. My goodness. That's a lot of change in a short period of time. It's a lot to process, right? Oh, really, Gma? Okay. And yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Jason, are you a Cancer? I know you've told me your sign. I know we've talked about it, but I get my brain. My brain is insane. And yes, I'm eating ice now. Autism. Okay. Wow. Lulu, when do you sleep? You don't, do you? I'm going to tell you what. I think that's interesting, Rising Phoenix. I do think it takes feminine energy, which I think we all have. And I think a lot of times men struggle with embracing their feminine energy, which is completely healthy for, just as much as it is for women to embrace our masculine, right? And, but it definitely does take that feminine energy to be able to process through those emotions. Wow, Gma, you have bags under your vampire. I believe it. I believe that, Lulu. Wow. Cancer and Mercury. Okay. Or Mercury and Cancer, right? Yeah. So you communicate you communicate from your emotions. That's off the top of my head. I may be wrong. Exactly. It is societal pressure. Oh, Gemini Venus. That's interesting. That's interesting. That can be a challenging placement, believe it or not. Mercury and Sag. I bet you're outspoken, April. Are you outspoken? I bet if you think it comes out. No, I'm not cold, Rising Phoenix. Because I got these lights on me and I always get hot when I read. Now, after I finish up, in about 10 minutes after I close this thing down, I'll be freezing, probably. Fourth of July. So you'll be a second decan Cancer, if I'm not mistaken. Probably, yeah. It's a combination, Shell Bell. The lights do keep me warm, but I get hot when I read. Normally, I'm super cold natured, but I like the house colder when when I'm live and doing readings. But now, see, now that I'm not reading and I've got on shorts and I don't have on socks, and now my legs are getting cold because I'm not reading. Like, it's crazy. And Shelby, it's been that way forever. I get hot when I read. I don't know why. I think it's energy. Oh, thank you for that, Lulu. Right back at you. He's 39. Okay. Oh, God, Rising Phoenix. I ain't even going to lie. That eclipse energy kicked my butt. Sure did. Made me, I was exhausted. Exhausted. And it affected me big time yesterday. And that's all I'm going to say about that. You freeze at 67 degrees. I do too. I have, at least for now, Jason stopped doing that, the birth charts. And the reason is because it took so long. It was very draining. It would take me like 3 or 4 hours to prepare to do one. And so it was a lot more detailed. And suddenly, Jason, when I realized how long it took, I understood why astrologers charge $500 and $600 for that. I'm like, oh, that is a bargain, actually. Okay, now I understand. Right. So it's good. It's an education, right? So I had to quit, Jason, and I don't know if I will ever do that again because I know some things about astrology, but I don't know enough to call myself an astrologer. No. But yet, to take that much time, right, and it was very draining, because it was very, I mean, I got really detailed, and, and it was good because I learned things, but I kind of stepped back from that, Jason, and I was like, "Well, I'm not sure if that's something I need to really do right now. Maybe down the road." But also, and another thing, and I touch on this sometimes, Jason, but my own spiritual journey right now is super challenging and super intense in and of itself. I'm kind of on a journey that I'm working through, do some path workings. And that in and of itself, I'm in Saturn return. I got a daughter in college, and it's just like, I kind of bit off more than I could chew, Jason, and I didn't even realize it until I got into it, if that makes sense. And I was like, "Ooh, okay." So I'm not saying never, but it wouldn't be. Yeah, 4-hour chat, Karina. I don't think I could acclimate because I just do not like cold weather. I don't think I could acclimate, Lulu. Spokane, and then they say it's beautiful. They say it is beautiful, Lulu. I heard it's gorgeous in that area. I've never been in that area of the states, but I've heard it's gorgeous. Really, Gma. Wow. You can kind of feel it. Fair. Fair. I bet, Lulu. Because it gets dark. You don't get a lot of sunlight in the winter in that area because you're up in that area where, okay, Gma. Just, I know you already know all this, but ramp up that self care. Get you plenty of rest, take care of yourself, nurture yourself physically, nurture your physical body too, right? With good food. Like, I'm not saying, I mean, look, I'm a junk food junkie, but I mean, just try to eat things that will, I would almost say protein oriented, Gma. You're in the southern hemisphere. I remember you saying that, Jason. I remember you saying that. Yeah, rising phoenix. I know. I don't like green leafy vegetables, but I know I should eat them. But yeah. Okay, that's good, Gma. Yeah, iron. Doesn't broccoli and the green leafy vegetables have a lot of iron, like the darker green ones, especially? Yeah, bananas are like a superfood, right? For sure. You love your veggies? Oh, wow, rising phoenix. It's been a long winter, I bet. We're supposed to have a rough winter, Jason, from what I understand. I don't really know. I haven't paid a lot of attention, but a lot of people are saying we're going to have a rough one. I'll just hibernate. Your doctor loves your veggies. Okay, fair enough, rising phoenix. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chicken Greek salad. Oh God, that sounds good. I love things that are pungent. Balsamic vinegar. I love that. I would have loved that, Lulu. I love things like that are pungent, like with Italian dressing or, the balsamic. I love that stuff. Oh, really, Shell Bell? Wow. Well, on the positive, Jason, it does kill off the bugs when we have some good freezes in this area. It does. So, it kills off, it keeps, that way whenever spring and summer comes, we don't have as bad of things like mosquitoes and flies and crap like that, right? It keeps that from being so out of control. And horse flies, of course, that doesn't affect me so much now that I'm not doing the horse thing these days, but my schedule just does not allow it. Just does not. We are NAS. I ain't been finished. I finished about 30 minutes ago. I finished with the readings. We're still rolling, Anastasia. Fire pit and candy. Oh, there you go for Halloween. Fair enough. Really, Jason, y'all had a cold winter, huh? Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying you were up in Ohio. That's so cool. We are still rolling, Anastasia. Oh, really, Anastasia? Okay. I heard that. I'm just decompressing a little bit. I did a lot of readings. So I'm decompressing. Yeah, it is. It is, G-Ma. It's coming down. Letty, we did your reading, babe. We did. We did you between Ingrid and after. You were right after Ingrid's second question. We're going to have to scroll way back. I heard that. Yeah, we did Letty's reading. Let me see if I can remember. I'll go back and see if I can read her question and remember what it was. I'll have to read her question and see if I can remember what we said. I'll try to remember, Letty. Oh, I do remember, Letty. I remember exactly what was happening there. I remember doing your reading about the Leo, and you said you were a Taurus. You can rewind it if you want to, Letty, but as I remember, the gist of it was that the Leo pushes you away because they have abandonment issues and that they do have emotion for you. They want this, but ultimately they're not going to really ever work on this, and they're going to ultimately begrudgingly push you away because they have unhealed abandonment wounds. That's the short version. But if you want to hear the long version, you can rewind. But I do remember that. Do you remember that, Gma? About the Leo and the Taurus? Letty is a Taurus, and we read for the Leo. Hey, Jacqueline. Happy Halloween to you. Happy Halloween to you. Yeah. But that I remember that. You think so? Wait, no, not 116. Because that would be at the very beginning. Five minutes till Halloween. That's right, because you're an hour ahead of me, G Mom. Because it's 5 till 11 here. It's it's an hour and 5 minutes for me. But I am tired, and I'm probably gonna get out of here. But let me see if I can talk to Letty. I don't know if she tried to scroll back. There. Rising Phoenix, right? It is Halloween, and in Jason's area, it's all well. Happy Halloween to you, Jason, and to everybody else too. The veil is thin. I really do think the veil gets thin here, right? We had some activity here earlier, but it wasn't a ghost. I don't think it was some other entities, but yeah. Pajama party, right? I know, right? That would be cool though, Rising Phoenix. That would be slick. Tyler did a meet and greet last week. Did y'all know that? Okay, Twitter. It Oh, that's what it is. In fact, let me rewind. I'm gonna have to turn my volume up to do this, okay? But let me see if I can rewind. Let me go to my live. I'm gonna have to turn my volume up, so it's gonna. Yes, okay. But let me see if I can rewind. He Ace of Cups. He wants to find you. I think the problem, Ingrid, is he can't find you. Okay, shoot, hang on. Problem because he may be hoping you find him. I will do that. Let's go over to here we go. I think I can go right here and do it. No, okay, I gotta go here. Hang on. Products. I forgot. And actually has shown up here. Silent. What's going on with the Leo? What's going on here? Why the silence? Chariot, Five of Pentacles, the Moon. All right, I went and found it. All right, there we go. I know. Well, I had to because I had to rewind back to find that reading, which is not something we normally do, but I don't know. I'm just feeling big heart. You're welcome, Letty. I think she may be behind. I think she may be a little bit behind in the chat. I don't know. If YouTube is glitching again, I will scream and dance on the table. But yeah, I had to go back and rewind so I could find it. Anyway, it is what it is. Oh, wow. Right, G-Ma? But I think I'm going to get out of here. I am beat. And it's, I'm actually, you'll laugh. You guys will laugh. Guess what? I'm cold. I'm freezing now. Now I know my energy is back to normal. Right, but I'm cold. So I probably am going to go crank up my heat a little bit. How cold is it outside? Let me see. What's going on? Oh, it's 54. God, no wonder I'm cold. It's cold as a well digger's butt. Yeah, I'm going to go get comfy and do my book work. Yeah, 54 is cold for me. It's like, okay, it's time to crank the heater up. You too, Anastasia. Love your face. Glad you came in. Thank you for booking readings with me. I appreciate that. It's 36. That's cold. Yeah, be good to each other. That's sweet. I love that. Love you guys. I'm going to get out of here. Thanks so much, everybody, for all of the help and everybody that booked readings. Greatly appreciate that too. Thank you, members. I will see you tomorrow night at 6:45 Central Time. I know some of you are on Eastern, so it'll be 7:45 if you're on Eastern. All right. Love you guys. Yes, Gma. That's about it. That's it. Bye, y'all.